Welcome, welcome. If you can see me, hello. If you're watching this back with me later as a replay, hello. If you are watching this back with me later as a replay, all you need to do is click anywhere during the replay and you receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. Oh, hang on a minute, I pressed the wrong button there. Hey Samantha, welcome, welcome. If you are watching this live with me right now, all you need to do is pop your question in the chat for me. It's not actually showing I'm live on my tablet yet, so if you can see me, hello. So just bear with me a second. Why is it not showing up? Ah, there we go. Okay, I am live. Epic. Okay, let me just get everything right on here. It's been a while. I have had a little break. I've been on holiday. It was really amazing. But it is really nice to be back as well with everybody. So thank you for being here. We've got Samantha in the house. We've got CeCe Lynn. We got Saranga. Welcome to you as well, honey. Samantha, thank you for being a member and for using your milestone. So we're going to start with Samantha. We've got CeCe Lynn. We've got hello to everyone who's here. So don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for me as well, guys. Okay, so if you're asking me questions, make sure you give me a like. It does help, okay? So how was my holiday? It was wonderful, thank you. It was my birthday as well. Me and Angela had an amazing time. She was my companion while I was on holiday. Hey, Abby, welcome. Great to have you here. So we're going to start with Samantha says, what's Gabriel thinking towards me? Okay, so what's Gabriel thinking towards you? What's he thinking towards you right now? What's Gabriel thinking towards you? He's healing. So he's thinking he needs to heal to come towards you. So to come towards you, he needs to be healed first, or he needs to be going through some form of healing. He said, I hate the silence between us as much as you do, but it's where I do my deepest healing. So he is aware that he is needing this time. Okay, whatever he's doing, whatever he's going through, there is a healing occurring in this silence, and he doesn't like it either. Okay, because you don't like it, he doesn't like it, but it is where the healing happens. And you know yourself, that's where there is a sense of relief in a way, because there's also a sense of release. That's when you give it to heaven. That's when you calm your energy down and relax, okay? So he is miserable without you, and he is struggling a little bit here. So he's showing that to you now. He's not in a good place wherever he is, and that's why he needs to be healed. That's why he's going through a healing. So he could be going through some misery, some struggle, some stress. So he is thinking about you a lot on a day-to-day basis. And I do feel he's seeing fives as well, because he's seeing signs that he needs to change or change certain things in his life. So what is he changing or working on changing? Yeah, 8 of Wands. He wants to move forward. So he's working on moving forward. This is something he's working on as we move into August. And what you need to know as we move into August is that everything is falling into place. I hope that helps, okay? So thank you to everyone who's here. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for me. I've got more questions right now than I have likes. So get those thumbs up button up, guys. You know, it really does help me when you give me a like, okay? So I've got 3 likes. Let's see if we can get it up, okay? Okay, we're going to start next with, let's see who's next. We've got CeCe Lynn. Thank you for the donation, honey. So there's some, I don't know what this is here. There's some changes that's happened since I've been live last. There's some weird things on my screen. So I'm going to get used to the new settings. You know, YouTube are constantly updating things all the time. And, you know, it keeps us content creators, I suppose, on our toes. Because we're like, why has that changed? What's happening there, you know? So CeCe Lynn says, let me find your question. So where's your question for CeCe? There you go. Hi Liz, how does my love feel today? I feel so much emotion. Have a lovely day. So, well, we know he's going through a lot of emotion right now, because you're picking up on it clearly. And you've been going through a lot of ascension symptoms as well. So he said, I watch you. So right now he's watching. So he may not be taking action and actually doing anything, but he is constantly watching you. So he's watching you as in social media. He may be watching you through the astral realms. You know, he's connecting with you in a very powerful way. He's thinking about you. So he is watching in some way. He's got his eye on you. He said, I am your secret admirer. And that's also what you can feel. You can feel this pull and you can feel his energy. I watch your social media. I search for you online. And I sometimes try and be where you are. So he may have tried to be where you are. So if he's known where you are, you know, like at a certain time, like perhaps being at work or shopping or doing something specific. He may have actually been around you without you realising. He's finding the strength right now to break this silence between you because he wants to. He doesn't want there to be delays anymore. He doesn't want there to be communication delays. He's finding the strength and power to stand up for what he believes in and speak his truth. And this is to you and to other people. So I feel that this is what he's going to be preparing for right now. Okay, and he's doing this in July. So we're in July right now. So he's preparing right now to break this silence with you. And that's what you're feeling and thinking and, you know, why you're going through all these emotions. So you're being asked to have faith in what you're feeling right now. And I know it's hard, okay, when you're going through all these physical ascension symptoms. So let's see what his struggle is and why you're connecting with those ascension symptoms. Yeah, who are you and why have you affected me so much? Because he's trying to understand what the connection is. Who are you to me? What is this? So I do feel he's also feeling a lot of physical things too, like you are. So you're both going through ascension symptoms, you're both feeling things. So he's trying to work out who you are in his life and why you've affected his life so much. So obviously he knows he's in love with you and he knows he wants to be with you, but he's also trying to understand what this is on a deeper level. And that's why you're experiencing everything you're going through. I hope that helps, okay? Big thank you to everyone who's in the house here today. We've got, I don't know if it's showing for you guys there, but, you know, again, the names are coming up a bit strange, okay, with the usernames instead of the other names that were coming up before. So we've got Karina in the house, we've got Yashi in the house. Thank you for looking after the chat for me, guys. So I'm already picking up on blocks in communication being lifted here. So let's go to another donation then. We've got user die 9kg. So obviously I can't see what your name is. I think it's Jen there. Messages from Adam, please. So what does Adam want you to know? Okay. Well, there's a motorbike speeding up there. So motorbike could be something for your connection, but that's about speed. Followed by a grey van. I don't know if that means anything. I've just got my attention there. He's wondering right now, I wonder. He said, I want to tell you how I feel. And I wonder what you would do if I turned up at your door, expect me. So again, he's planning on moving forward to you. He's planning on reaching out. He's planning on turning up. And he's thinking about it. It's on his mind. He may be dreaming about it. I wonder what you're going to do. And there may be a little bit of fear around that because they just give me a little bit of wooziness because he wants you to know he's changed. And he may be afraid that you don't believe him or you're not going to accept him back in. So he said, I want to tell you how I feel. I want to do that, and I want to know what you would do. I wonder what you would do if I turned up. So whether he's thinking about actually coming to where you live, where you work, or actually just messaging you or contacting you through social media, he is planning on doing it. So I'll see what his action step is, or, yeah, wheel. You know, you've got the Wheel of Fortune, things are turning around here. So he said, I trust that we're meant to be. That's how he feels about you. He feels that's what he's wondering about. That's what he's thinking about. Are we meant to be? I feel we are. So he needs to do something about it. So things are going to turn around. So let's see if we've got any particular timeline or... Because this is all on his mind right now. So he's gathering the strength to move forward, to come to you. You know, so the lovers is there, the passion, the fire. So you're going to be feeling it in the body. So as soon as you start feeling it in your body, and you may be feeling it now... So you're either going to feel the heat or you're going to feel the passion or you're going to feel like something's about to shift or happen. You're going to sense it. That's when things are going to move forward. So he's still finding the strength to do this because he's a little bit afraid of what your reaction will be. So let me get a card for you, like some guidance for you. 5 of Pentacles. I know now why it could never work out with anyone else, and that sometimes scares me. So maybe this is something you're realising right now. That it wouldn't work out with anyone else. So because you've tried, or you may be trying to move on or experience something else, but you're still being drawn back to him. You're still having feelings about him. So this may be scaring you a little bit because you're thinking, well, why can't I just be with someone else? Why can't it just be easy? But that's the whole point of being a twin flame. It's not meant to be easy, but it will be worth it. I hope that helps, okay? And I've missed everyone too. I can just see what everyone's saying in the chat. Thank you for being here. It's amazing to be back as well, guys. I do think about you a lot when I'm not on live. And obviously for members, I've been sharing a lot of my holiday and behind the scenes stuff as well. So we've got Stephanie in the house. Thank you for the donation. Current energy from C towards me. It's been 2 months of no contact. So obviously in that no contact, there's been lots of healing taking place. So what he's saying to you is, you are perfect. And this is what he's been realizing during this no contact period. Okay, and that's what it takes this time sometimes for them to come to terms with many things. So, and I feel what his biggest fear is that he isn't perfect for you. So he's saying you are perfect, okay? You are perfect for me just as you are, don't ever change. So this is also a reminder to you that you don't need to do anything differently than what you're doing. Obviously work on becoming your best version and healing you, but you are perfect for him. So it's like he is dealing with his own insecurities about what he needs to change within himself. So what else has been happening during the silence? He's been going through a crown chakra activation, okay? You also want to bring in a separation card. So you may be tingling in your crown chakra. Okay, he's realizing things are popping into his awareness, because what he's saying is, I love you so much, okay? So in the separation, there are things he regrets, and this could be the way he handled things or the way things have gone down between you or what's shifted. But he's saying, I do love you, I love you so much, okay? And his crown chakra is connecting with you, so he's receiving downloads and signs and synchronicities. And he's saying, as I connect more with you on our love, I feel different. So he may be connecting with you a lot more through dreams and fantasies and the telepathic link you share. He said, I feel more powerful and capable of great things. So I do feel he's going through a big shift within his own self. He's saying, my memory's improving, and so I feel that's because he's remembering things. So he's thinking about you a lot, okay? My memory is improving and my ability to think is becoming clearer. And again, this is what happens in the separation or the silence or the no contact. My senses are heightened because you have a telepathic link. And usually, you know, with other connections, for example, when you have time apart, you move on or forget them. But with twin flames, it gets stronger. Says, I feel like my mind is expanding and my brain is growing. I've been having a few headaches as I align with this new energy and higher state of consciousness. It feels cosmic to me. So he's going through a lot of experiences and an awakening process. He's just, you know, in awe of. He's like, what's going on? So, and he's realizing through this that you are the one. You are perfect. So what's his next action step? We've got Ace of Pentacles. Something has been created right now in the silence, and there's going to be a shift between December and April. Okay, so this could be when communication comes back in, or it could be when he's got something real to offer you. Okay, because you could communicate before then, but I feel December to April is a turning point here. So just know that in this silence right now, great things are being created for the two of you. And obviously, guys, I know the cards are reversed with YouTube. It's nothing I can do about it. It's not my settings, okay? That's why the cards are the wrong way around, but you can hear what I'm saying. You can see the visual, so... we got Natalia. Welcome, honey. Great to have you here. I'm so glad you got back safe as well, honey. Hi, Liz. Any messages for my future endeavours and grace and please? So let's bring you an angel message first of all. So you've got coming through ask. And this is the angels reminding you to ask and it is given. So ask, set your intentions, talk to the universe, think about what you want and then ask for it. And stop and take a moment to do that. So regarding any future endeavours you may have, and these may already be in your mind. You know, they give me as well a feeling in the mouth like they just need spitting out. So you may already be ruminating on things, you know, you may already be planning things or thinking about things you want to do in the future. You just need to ask for it with a clear intention. So when you ask, you receive. Stop and take a moment is also about breath work and getting your energy back, relaxing. Let's get another angel card for you. What else do you need to know? What else do you need to know about your current and future endeavours? We've got balance. So balance has been restored. So maybe you feel that way since you've had your break, where you feel like something has been balanced. He says balance has been restored for the highest good of all. Legal matters will be resolved. So again, if you're going through anything with contracts or documents or finances, this has all been resolved. And I feel you need to know that because maybe you're thinking about money right now or making more money or feeling more balanced again. Now you're back from your trip and you want to get back on track. I feel like that's all working for you. So the angels say they are there to assist you, and especially Archangel Jeremiah, who is the angel of your life path. So justice will be served. So again, this is about things balancing out for you. So I feel everything is on track when you ask it is given. So what does Grayson want you to know? What's his dark truth? What's Grayson's dark truth? Okay, happy birthday. Okay, so he's coming through with a happy birthday. So he may be thinking about times when he's not said this to you. And he's wanted to, or he's been thinking about you around a birthday time. It could be yours, his, or someone else's. But he's been thinking, I'm sorry I missed your birthday, or I wasn't around for birthdays. Or I feel like he's thinking about missed opportunities or missed time. So it's not just like one particular birthday. It's like he's thinking about you, like over the years, where he's missed this time with you. And you got your birthday next month, there you go. So he is thinking about perhaps reaching out and wishing you a happy birthday. But I feel he's also going over other birthdays. So he's saying, I'm sorry I missed your birthday. I was afraid to reach out in case you expected too much too soon. I'll make it up to you, I promise. So this could also be a sign he's going to make it up to you this birthday. You know, by saying, I know I haven't reached out in the past, or I may have missed a few of your birthdays, a lot of your birthdays, but I was thinking about you. So I feel this is a sign something could well shift and change around your birthday. I hope that helps, okay? Katie, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, how have you been? Great, thank you. Is there any message for my DM? What's going to happen between my DM and me in the next 2 weeks? And how are things with the karmic situation? So first of all, he wants you to know he's thinking, okay? He said, I'm thinking right now. I've been hearing songs and music that remind me of you, and it makes me want to reach out even more. So he's listening to music. Now, this could be his own playlist he's listening to, because masculine shuffle songs the way we shuffle cards, okay? So he may be listening to his own playlist, or random songs could be popping on wherever he is, and it's making him think about you, and it's making him want to reach out. So over the next 2 weeks, he could well reach out to you, and he's missing you. So yeah, there could be a communication coming in. I miss talking to you. So he's missing talking to you, he's missing being around you, he's missing you. So whatever's going on at his home, he is still thinking about you, he's still missing you. And that's why he's saying sometimes when we can talk, we talk for hours in person or on the phone, because I don't want our time together to end no matter how it seems to you. So it feels like sometimes he can't give you as much time as he wants to. And that's very frustrating to him. Okay, what else do you need to know? Yeah, death is changing. So he's going through a rebirth. So he said, I'm no longer the person I was, and I'm still becoming the person who I will be. Great changes happening for our connection. So there is a great change going on. So what's happening in his struggle? What's he struggling with? I don't want to mess you around. That's why he's holding back. That's why he's not coming forward when he wants to, or giving you the time he wants to, because he doesn't want to mess you around. So this is a real message here again. He wants to deal with his karmic situation. And that's beautiful, because, you know, that came up in one of the readings I shared the other day that said they want to take the honouring path to you and do it right, you know, the respectful path. So it's like he knows he's got to sort his life out. And he's at crossroads about it. That's what he's doing. So he's deciding what to do right now. He's thinking. So the best thing you can do is pull your energy back and give him that time. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Zayad, thank you for the donation. Love messages from Gerard and what he wants me to know now. So what does Gerard want you to know now? What does Gerard want you to know now? I'm owning up. So he's owning up to his situation. While we've been apart, I've been learning. I've been learning who I am. I really have changed, and I want you to know you can count on me to do the right thing. So what he wants you to know is that you can count on him, and you can count on him to do the right thing. Now, that may take time, and it may not be on your timeline, but it shows you that he is taking responsibility for his life and for this connection with you. Okay, so yeah, he's making progress towards a commitment with you, or a family life with you, or the future with you. You're building a foundation. I don't feel it's going to be this year, though, when this actually manifests for you, because I feel he is learning things. So, and again, you may be learning to surrender right now and give it to God and have faith, because I feel March to April, something is going to turn around big time. And in the meantime, he's saying you can count on me to do it right. So what's the angel guidance for you right now? We've got the High Priestess. So realize where your true power comes from. It comes from within you and above you. So use the remainder of this year to focus on self-love, to focus on getting the connection right with self and source, to enjoy where you are right now and be at peace. That's the message, to remember you are truth, your own intuition is power, to trust your intuition. So you may have a very telepathic bond. So I'm not saying you're not going to hear from him between now and then, but it may well be that that's when something real can come in for you. Okay, so just focus on being at peace with where you are, work on being more in the present moment, and things will turn around. I hope that helps, okay? And Ruka, thank you for the donation. Can I have some guidance about what I should know and do for now? And a message from my twin, please. I'm feeling so tired and hurted all in my body. So obviously if you're feeling tired and drained, it's time to get back to you. And you may well be connecting with what he's going through as well. So you may just need to be doing more self-care and meditating a bit more, or going in nature more, or making sure you're looking after you. So what's the guidance for you right now? Flying out. Believe in miracles. So your dream is manifesting. I feel you know it is. Okay, you know it is already. And this is something that is actually shifting between now and September as well. So the angels are asking you to believe in miracles, to have faith, to not give up on your dreams, but also to focus on you and give back to you, because you are the important one. And you've got to find that strength in this connection right now, because the connection can be so overwhelming and intense. It can drain your strength, and you have to replenish that from heaven. So, and your twin may well be kind of sucking, not necessarily sucking the life out of you, but sucking your energy dry a little bit, and you're being guided to work on healing that, okay? So respond to this with love right now. That's the message, and don't take anything personally. So whatever's going on with the connection or with your life or whatever is happening, don't take it personally. Remember, it's all part of the process, and respond with love. So that's what your lesson is currently. So what's his dark truth? What does he want to say? He's growing up. So he wants you to know he's still growing up spiritually. He's still growing up. He's still moving into who he truly is. And he may be getting attention from other people, okay? He said, I get attention from other people online and in person, but it does nothing for me except boost my pride and ego. Okay, I'm stepping away from all that because it's no longer important to me. So he's realising what's important to him, and that's you. So I feel that maybe he got playaways in the past, or, you know, may have come across like he liked attention or whatever it was. He's stopping doing that now. He's realising what is important. And if that doesn't resonate, that could be other things he's been doing that's perhaps been keeping him stuck in this naive energy, or like you've perhaps thought you need to grow up, you need to take responsibility, you need to do something differently. He knows. Whatever it is he was doing before, he's stopping doing that now, and that's what he's working on. And I feel that you need to just replenish your energy right now. So, you know, and this may be taking a time out for yourself, breathing, giving back to you in some way. Let me just see what the angel guidance is for you. So yeah, Seven of Swords, forgive the past. So this may also be something you need to do. You know, and this could be what I've just spoke about, the way he was before. You know, he's growing up now, but the things he did in the past that could have hurt you. So the message for you is anyone who has hurt you or caused you pain, and this is about him, was dealing with their own struggles and battles. So don't take it personally, respond with love. Do not let his behaviour affect you any longer. Say no to drama and yes to peace, which I know you've been doing. But again, it's a process. It's not like it, you know, we just get over everything in one go. You know, we can feel that way at times. We can feel like, oh, we turned a corner and everything's wonderful, but then something can creep back in, okay, and pull you down again. So you've got to keep breathing through it. I hope that helps, okay? Indu, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, Pravesh's true intentions for me nowadays is not talking. I feel ignored. Any guidance to improve relationship? Yes, realise you're not being ignored. Okay, he's processing. Don't take it personally. And anytime you feel you're being ignored, fill up your own cup, and then you don't feel that way. Okay, because that's a feeling you're having. It's nothing necessarily he's doing. It's your perception of what's going on. So say, I'm not being ignored. I'm being released so I can work on myself. So see it in a higher way. Don't blame him for what he's doing. He needs that time out. So he's saying, I've changed. And he wants you to know he has changed. So I don't feel he is actually ignoring you. He's processing what he's feeling. He may seem that he's ignoring you on the surface, but that's not true at all. So you're being guided to look beyond that, okay? So he's saying, I'm moving out of my old circle of friends because I don't have the same beliefs or morals. I've changed and I want more from my life. So what he's currently doing is releasing things that don't serve him. Now, that doesn't mean that you don't serve him, because he's not talking to you. He's dealing with other things right now. This could be connected with friends, it could be family situations, it could be work related. So it's not actually to do with you at all. So don't take it personally. I feel you're taking things personally that you don't need to. Okay, so you're being guided to rise above those things. And the way you do that is by surrendering this to heaven. And the way you surrender is by using your healing power. So give it to God and affirm all is well. Everything is working out beautifully. He will reach out at the right time. And then you don't feel ignored or feel like anything's missing. Okay, so you're giving it to God right now, allowing him to move forward towards you. And in the meantime, use your healing power, whether that's on yourself or on people around you. If you do some kind of spiritual work, use your healing gifts and your God-given talents to raise your vibration. Because when you're doing that, you don't sit around stressing about everything. Because you also have options and choices. You have things you can do. Okay, I'm not necessarily talking about like other people. I'm talking about other things you can focus on when he's not around you. And that's what you're being guided to do. I hope that helps, okay? Kat, thank you so much for the milestone, honey. And Angela is sending you lots of love. She sent you a little gift, or she sent Dreamer a little gift today that you should be receiving soon. So what happens now between me and S? Is there any guidance for me? So let's see what your guidance is first of all. Okay, so the first message that flew out here for you is obviously understand why everything is happening the way it is. So you're making a commitment right now to your higher path. So you've got the Hierophant. So this is really remembering that you are here to grow and learn and evolve. That's the main reason you come to Earth in this body and as a twin flame. So it's not just about being in that relationship, which is there. It's the commitment between you, which is sacred and real. But it's also the fact that you came to Earth to grow and evolve and transform and make changes. So you're saying, I'm making a commitment now to my higher path to recognise that it's not just about what goes on in the physical reality. It's about my mission, my purpose. It's about my own truth and being. And right now you may well be feeling what S is feeling. So you may be feeling him at night, or you may be connecting with him at night. It could be causing ascension symptoms like sleepless nights, restlessness, vivid dreams. So I feel that what's happening next, or what's coming in between you, is that you're going to feel each other's energy very powerfully, especially between now and September. And there is a karmic ending happening. So the angels want you to trust in the process, to trust in karmic endings, to trust in that justice will be done to bring balance in. So it feels like something is balancing out as you move towards September. And you're being guided to focus on the higher path. So what's going on with Ash right now? Yeah, he's making decisions. Again, we've got September here. So he's making decisions about the future. And it's also the future that affects you, our future. So he's making decisions. You may be having tooth pain, because tooth pain is connected with decisions. But ultimately, there's something shifting and changing. So be hopeful, because he is. Okay, he's saying, I hope we can put the past behind us and the bad times behind us and start again. So he's making a decision between now and September to start again. He said, I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I hope you can forgive the error of my ways. I was naive and childish. So you may well get an apology around this time. He may show you that he's not naive anymore. He's not childish anymore. He wants to make up for the past. So something is definitely shifting between now and September. So what's the angel guidance for you? The angel guidance for you is the Knight of Cups. It says you will be speaking to your special person regularly. You will be going on romantic outings and dates, enjoying each special moment together. So it is going to move forward. You've just got to be patient with the when. But I do feel something's going to happen or shift around September. I hope that helps, okay? Justin, great to see you. Thank you for the donation. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, honey. Missed you. How is Zeke feeling? Especially that unexpected call the other day. So how is he feeling and thinking? What's going on with him right now? What does he want you to know? He's thinking. I'm thinking. I've been hearing songs. So he's also listening to music, okay? I've been hearing songs. Now, I feel this is also about what he's hearing in his head, in his intuition. He may be out and about and he hears a song, so he may well be listening to music himself. But I feel songs are coming on the radio, or he's perhaps walking down the street and a car goes past with a song on, like it goes past very slow and he can hear the song and it's bringing things up. So I feel music is really relevant right now to your connection, and he may well be sending you messages and signs through music too. But he's saying, I've been hearing songs and music that reminds me of you, and it makes me want to reach out even more. So, and this could well be why there was an unexpected call or something happened randomly, because he was definitely thinking about you. So what else is he going through? So music is important right now. So if that resonates, that's why. And you've got earth as well. So I do feel he's working on grounding himself a little bit more and bringing things into the reality of the connection with the two of you, not just keeping it up in the air or in his head. You know, he wants to ground it. He wants to bring it in real. So he's saying we came to earth to explore life and experience life in human form. And even though at times it's hard to walk my path without you, I know that deep within me that all of the experiences that I have and all the experiences that you have and all of the lessons we both learn have purpose and meaning and will always remind us of each other. So he's being reminded of you as he walks around his day, as he goes around his day-to-day life. He says, it reminds me of why we've come. Everything and everyone is a catalyst to being with you in some way, shape or form. So what you're being shown here is every experience, every person, everything you go through is helping you to become your best versions to be together. And everything is a catalyst, whether it's a job, whether it's an argument, something with another person, whether it's a realization, whatever it is, it's all moving you towards each other. So let's see what the guidance is for you right now. So it's like the angels want you to know everything's on path, everything's on track. So card just flew out, okay? Just bear with me, I need to move my cupboard to grab it, okay? Here we go. I'm right behind my cupboard there. So Three of Swords, what you're learning is that in the silence or in the separation or in the quiet times, it's preparation for union. That's what you're realizing more and more. Okay, that there is a preparation taking place right now. And that's why I went behind the cupboard, because sometimes you really have to find that out, you know, through the pain and the hard times. You really have to remember that, because you start questioning things and why, going into your fears and anxiety. And that's when you're being guided to breathe yourself back into the now. Because the angels say separation really is preparation for this union you're going to have. And you are going to have that in divine timing. So what's the energy or the message from his perspective? Yeah, 10 of Wands, I need to release the baggage that's weighing me down. So he still feels burdened by certain things. And I feel this is still something he's working on releasing now, because you've also got the 8 of Swords. I'm trapped in a situation. It's of my own making. And I'm trying to find a way out. Now, that could be something he's stuck in. Could be his head, his fears. And these are things he's working on releasing, especially between now and October time. So just have faith that all is well and you're being protected during this separation or preparation. I hope that helps, okay? Karina, great to see you. Thank you for the donation, honey. How is Mark these days, and any messages from him? So what does Mark want to say to you today? What does Mark want to say? I'm taking my time. Don't you know it? You're learning patience. He's saying this time. And I feel what he means is in this lifetime. So it's like you've signed up for this lifetime, for it to be maybe a bit harder than some of the other lives you've had. Because he's saying this time I want to do things right. And I feel he's saying in this lifetime I want to do things right. But obviously this time around with you. Saying that's why I don't want to rush things and risk losing you altogether. I want it to be right. They give me fear. Oh, a lot of fear there. So because I'm connecting with a past life, or some past life here, I want to bring in the past life card. So how does this resonate with a past life? A few cards coming through. We've got imprisonment or slavery. Okay, so that you need to, obviously I know you're a very spiritual being and you're very powerful, Karina, so you'll be able to sit with these messages and work out what they mean in relation to this, why it's taking time, why he wants to do it right, because there may have been a situation in a past life where he was imprisoned or there was slavery involved and there could have been issues. So, you know, there could have been punishment for something that he perhaps rushed into doing. Okay, so he's taking his time this time. He's saying finances as well. And I feel this could well be why he's in such a different position financially in this life than he perhaps has been in before. And that's why he's got to be very careful with his finances. You know what this means, okay? We've got trust and faith, and that's something you're learning. You're learning to have that, to find that, to connect with that from heaven, to trust and have faith. And Greco-Roman. So this could also be connected with where you perhaps lived before in this past life. Because I kind of feel like these could be, it could all be connected in some way with perhaps one lifetime or the last lifetime, or something that was very beneficial for your growth in this life, okay? So, yeah. And this could well be something like one of you was in power and one of you wasn't. and that caused a problem, okay? So he's taking his time. And, you know, if you think about the way he looks as well, you could connect with him being quite Greco-Roman, if that makes sense. I know you know what I'm talking about, okay? I don't want to go into too much detail about, but you know what I'm talking about. So the angel guidance for you is to balance your energy, and that's what you're working on right now, to focus on grounding meditation, to keep the balance right between the physical and spiritual self, because alignment is taking place, okay? And you've got the Ace of Pentacles, so again, this is an energy of December to April. Okay, great things are on the horizon. December to April will be a powerful time to receive many blessings. So this could be a timeline that's opening up for things to move into place. I hope that helps, okay? CeCe, thank you for the donation. Money, higher pay, work, and any message or update from Jake, as his name was on all the cola bottles and feeling him all night. So again, it's the way the universe is showing you that you are one, that something is coming. Because when you start seeing his name everywhere, it's a huge sign about communication coming in or something shifting into place. So he's thinking about you. And again, this is about songs. So he's been also hearing songs. So I feel collectively right now, the masculine as a collective are hearing songs that are resonating with them and making them feel things. So he said, I've been hearing songs and music that remind me of you, and it makes me want to reach out to you even more. So this is definitely why you are seeing his name. That's the reason why, okay? So he's saying, you're seeing my name because of these songs. He's saying, did you see my other donation question before? I'm after Karina, so it doesn't matter how many times you've donated. I've seen another one down there, so try not to panic. Okay, I've got the first one. If you're really worried about what I'm answering here, you need to put your question in with the super chat. Okay, but I'm answering your first question. The first thing I can see is you saying there, money, higher pay, work, and any messages or update from Jake. His name was on the cola bottles. That's the first one I can see. Now I can see you've done another one there, okay. And again, like I say, please try and put your question in the super chat and then there's no misunderstanding, okay. So this is why you're seeing his name on these cola bottles, because he's thinking about reaching out to you. That's what you need to know. Guidance on the hearing last week, as I felt energetic drains. Okay. Work issues with head, art, acting all weird. I prayed and forgiven, but she just seemed off and disliking the kids. So you've got, this is the sleepless nights. Don't let this keep you up at night, okay? Understand and have faith that all will work out in your favour for the highest good of all involved. So the angels want you to call on Archangel Jeremiah, because he is the angel who will bring justice in. Don't let this keep you up at night. I feel it's affecting your sleep, or it's creating fear and stress in you that you don't need to be a part of. So breathe yourself out of that energy, okay? So what do you need to know about finances? You've got to walk away from anything that's stressing you out here. I feel that you're giving too much attention to things that you don't need to. Things that stress you out, things that seem, like cloak and dagger things, like things that cause you pain. So when you move away from that, and I feel that's what you're moving away from since the full moon. So the full moon has had an effect on you in some way here. So I feel as you've moved out of the full moon, you're able to leave things behind and start looking forward, not back. So I feel as you move towards, over the next 6 weeks, I'm feeling things are going to shift forward or change in this situation. So I feel, and this is also connected with kids here. So I feel as long as you're doing what's right, and you know you are, and you're doing what's right in your own heart, then within 6 weeks, this situation will turn around in your favour. Okay, so regarding money, let me pull you a card about money as well. What does Archangel Ariel want you to know about money? Okay, it's like the angel saying things are not as bad as they seem, because your words have power. So again, this is about you knowing that you are speaking things into existence. So speak about your life in ways that make you feel good. And this is to do with everything, not just money, but to do with your twin, to do with anyone else you're dealing with. Your words have power. Okay, so words are affirmations, and those words create your life. Just like your thoughts become things, your words also have power. So you have to watch what you're saying as well as what you're thinking. I hope that helps, okay? Donna, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, are there any messages from Mark today? So what does Mark want you to know? I'm thinking of you. He wants you to know that. He's saying, again, music here, and obviously music, this is a different card than one that came out before. He said, I'm thinking of you when I listen to music. I get nostalgic listening to music and think of you. You're on my mind. And obviously music is a huge thing in your journey. You know, you've just created a music deck, and you have this amazing bond with Archangel Sandalphon, the angel of music. So I definitely feel that you are bonded in that way. Yeah, look at this coming out, powerful. You've got Policy of Truth coming out by Depeche Mode there. Never do that again. He's not going to make the same mistakes again. You know, I just got the, as soon as I picked this card up, the first lines go, you know how much I love Depeche Mode. And I know you're a huge Depeche Mode fan too. So, you know, the song just come in my head there. And it just reminds me, you know, when I saw them at Twickenham actually, when this song come on, because I had no idea they were going to be playing this, I just went crazy, I did. And when I saw Devout not long ago, when this come on, I was just, this is one of my favourite songs. In fact, I think this is perhaps in my top 3 of Depeche Mode's favourite songs of all time. So, you know, it's amazing this card's come out, because it's like he's saying to you, I'm never going to do that again. Whatever he's done before that's caused a problem, he's not going to do that anymore. It's like he's saying, I've learnt my lesson. I know how to treat you. I know what to do that's right. So what else does he want you to know? I love that song come out. He's maybe being a bit quiet on social media, or could be a bit quiet on your social media. He said, I'm not active on social media or liking any posts or acting like I don't care, because I'm afraid if I show in any way that I care about you, everyone will know. And this is something I need to be ready for. So I feel he's preparing to take action on social media in some way. So when I'm connecting with that card, this could be making some changes on social media that you perhaps see. Or it could even be coming out on social media in some way with you. So it could be accepting you on social media in some way, or, you know, changing status, or something is changing on social media. And that's because you're rising up. Look at this, you got Rise by Katy Perry. And this is what you continue to do. You continue to rise through the ashes. You're like this phoenix that gets reborn. So you'll survive this and come out stronger. And that's what you're being reminded of. Whatever's going on, you're coming out stronger on the other side. I hope that helps again. I'm really excited for your music deck. So as soon as it's available to buy, let me know, okay? Yeah, to let people know Donna's creating a music deck, which is really beautiful. We've got, let me just go down the chat here. So we've got, Anne, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. How is Frank feeling after I told him I'm single? I'm confused why he told me he's dating her if it's not serious. Because he wanted a reaction. And also because he's, you know, I mean, I discussed this with you in your personal reading. Stop focusing so much on this other person right now. It's like you've, you know, she's got your claws into you already, and it's not what you think, okay? Is it because he wants me to leave him alone or to get a reaction, soon contact? Well, first of all, he wouldn't have even bothered to reach out to you if he didn't want to have you in his life. Okay, he's reached out to kind of let you know he's getting more and more strong within himself. He's reached out to you in a way because he's coming out of that caterpillar phase. And that's what I'm feeling. And obviously you've got to think about it logically. Even if there perhaps wasn't someone else and he told you there was, he was perhaps trying to get a reaction out to you. Because I definitely do feel that the fact that he thinks or thought you had a boyfriend was a big issue to him. He's afraid. Look at this. He said, I walked away, but I intend to come back. My concern is, will you be there when I do? I was running for myself. So what I'm getting with this is, it's actually made him feel good to know that you're single. Okay? Because he had fears around that. And when he walked away from you, he did always intend to come back. And you may feel like he's walked away from you right now, but he always intends to come back. He's thinking, will you be there when I do? I was running from myself. So I don't even feel this other person is anything at all for you to worry about or panic about. You know, when you were saying, oh, does he love me? Does he love her? Of course he doesn't love her. That's your own fear. So he's saying, I just don't know how to make you happy. He doesn't know how to make you happy because he's had a failed marriage and he's thinking about that. And now he's finding his own way. So when I told you in your reading about that timeline of a year, I really feel that's needed for you to also find your own power. Because it's not just about what's going on with him right now, it's about what's going on with you right now. And it's about you not questioning your own worth anymore or your own value. You've got to remember who you are in your own truth, you know, your own power. So the message for you is work with the universe right now to create your dreams. Talk to the universe about what you want. Okay, that you want a relationship with him. That you want this to move forward in a positive way. That you don't want to play games anymore. That you want to meet up and talk and spend time together. And that will bring results in. So I definitely feel you're going to start seeing 333. And that will be a huge sign that something is shifting. You are transforming through the pain. Okay, so you've been through a lot of pain, but you've got stronger from it. You've transformed through it. And that's where you currently are, coming out the other side of that right now. So go within for the answers. All the truth is within you. You know, perhaps everything I said to you in that reading yesterday is everything you already know. You just needed to hear it from a different perspective. And I totally get what that means. You know, I had an amazing reading. Big shout out to Mystic Moon, by the way. I love Mystic Moon. I had an amazing reading with Mystic Moon on my birthday. And it really, you know, sorted things out in my own head. So sometimes we know we just need to have it validated from someone else, okay? So let's bring in another card. Because I know this is affecting you right now. Look at this. He said, I'm inspired. I could write a book about my experiences with you and how you inspire me. Maybe one day I will. So your book is not over. Your chapter is being rewritten. It's like something is shifting for you. So understand right now that all is well. Okay, and the guidance from the angels, it says, give your desires, and this is in July, and this card just moved as well. Give your desires time to manifest. Nurture your dreams by having faith in them and expect a miracle. It will happen at the right time. You can't move this forward, okay? Like yourself, you can't move it forward. You can't rush it forward. The angels say, forgive yourself and others. Be kinder to yourself. Don't take things personally. Who cares what people think? It's what you think that matters. So again, don't focus on this other person, because if you do, you're going to bring their energy in again. You know, like you were focusing on the wife and now you're focusing on this other person. So just forgive yourself for doing that, for always feeling like you're comparing yourself, or be kinder to yourself. Don't take it personally and give it time to manifest right now. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, I felt like there's some block being released there as well. I just saw something there. Hang on a minute. Mystic Moon was the first person I watched when I was on the journey. She's amazing. She's absolutely amazing. I've watched her for years and years, but it's the first reading I've had with it. So I really can recommend Mystic Moon for personal readings, okay? We've got Nikki. Thank you for the donation. This is for Nikki or Nike Engineer. I'm really sorry it's not bringing the names up the way it used to do. Okay, it's showing usernames now. So let's see what your question is. There we go. Hello, Liz. I'm working on something. So this is for Nike, okay? That's the best way to say Nike, like the brand Nike, okay? So hello, Liz. I'm working on something since the last 4 years, but no progress. Do you know when it will be possible? It will be turning a moment. It will be a turning moment for my life. Also, are there wedding bells for me in the future? So what's going on with this thing you've been working on for 4 years? What's this thing you've been working on for 4 years? So it's illusion right now. It's like you're not sure what's going to happen because there's illusion around it. So I feel it's like you're reflecting. It's giving you time to reflect and think about what you want. Is this the right thing for you? It won't happen the way you expect it to, but it will happen. I feel this is connected with timings. So it's not going to happen how you think it will or in the way you expect it to, but it will happen. So there may not be progress right now, but it will happen. It will be possible. You're saying, do you know when it would be possible? Well, the angel's saying it will happen and it will be possible. But there's no timing around it right now. It says, don't let other people have power over you. So if there is anyone trying to have power over this, perhaps trying to say enough's enough, or maybe you've given it enough time, or if people are trying to get in your head about this, don't let them, okay? Because I do feel something is going to turn around. Everything happens in divine timing. So have we got a timing for this turning around? Have we got a timing for this turning around? This may be what you're reflecting on right now. So it feels like this is a 4 energy as well. And you're saying for the last 4 years there's been no progress. So it feels like over the last 4 years there's been a recovery or healing in some way. Or there's been some kind of... It's been progressing, but very, very slowly. It's been preparing. It's like a preparation phase, because there is a new beginning coming in that's going to bring strength in. And this could even lead you to love as well. But I feel this is something you're passionate about or something you want to do. So you've just got to continue being patient with it. There's no timing coming up for a reason here. I'm going to bring a time card in, the time deck, because, you know, if there's no timing coming, it's because you learn a lesson through it, which could be patience, trust, have faith, not giving up. Yeah, take a break. So they're not giving me a timing of when this is going to move forward, but I do feel it will happen. But it's not going to happen the way you expect. So you may just need a break from this right now. You may just need to stop worrying about it or thinking about it or stressing. Because I do feel there is a new beginning coming in. And, you know, you may feel like a fool for perhaps doing this for so long or, you know, investing in this for so long in some way. But the angels say, you know, you've got strength coming in here. And this is also going to lead perhaps to love as well. So this could also lead to love or something connected with love. And that may be why it's a turning point. So I feel you've just got to be very patient with this. Now, obviously, you need to reflect on this and think, is this worth me continuing? But the angels say it won't happen the way you expect it to, but it will happen. Okay, so you've got to sit with that and think, okay, I'm going to give it a bit more time or think about what you want. So you're saying all wedding bells in your future. Okay, self-love is the key to everything that you want right now. I feel that perhaps the person you are wanting wedding bells with or wanting the connection with, whether you're aware of them or not. So whether you know this person or you don't, they may be releasing themselves from a situation first, or they may have been trapped in something that they need to release themselves from first, or maybe that's connecting with you. It's like getting rid of the past or letting go of the past to be able to move forward. So I feel that what's more important than wedding bells in the future is you feeling free and you feeling safe and you feeling stable in your own life. And that's going to lead to what you want. So it's not showing like anything's coming up right now. It's showing what's important right now is that you feel good within your own self, that you enjoy your own freedom. Perhaps this is you being single here, you know, enjoying where you are. Obviously, you've got money around you here, support, you've got peace. So that's more important than perhaps moving into a situation that isn't yet ready. So I do feel something's coming in the future. I just feel for now it's about you working on self, especially between now and September. And you may feel that as you move out of August, you're going to perhaps be out of your own head more. They give me a block in the throat chakra. So what this means is as well that you are able to move beyond any previous blocks and see things in a higher way and rise above any struggle. So I definitely feel by September, you're going to feel like you're just high on life, you're excited about what's going on, and that's when things are going to turn around. So that could also be a turning point as you move out of August, when things start progressing with what you've been working on for 4 years. So I feel as you move out of August, I feel things are going to feel better. So that could well be a turning point September time. I hope that helps, okay? Release any fear. And if you burp, you know, that's a sign you're releasing fear. So it's like you're relaxing about things a bit more. Raylene, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, my DM is going through chaos with his karmic. Actually, before it, I just want to say to Victor, thank you so much for your birthday present to me. It was beautiful. Okay, and lots and lots of love as well to your beautiful little meow. And I've got Sophie coming through as well. Maybe Sophie's going to appear soon. Maybe, okay? But Angela sending you lots of love. But it was absolutely beautiful to see you and connect with you and, you know, to receive that as well. So thank you for that. So Raylene says, hello Liz, my DM is going through chaos with his karmic. Can you please give me a message about his situation and all? So what's he struggling with? Yeah, he's struggling because he's already involved. That's what he's struggling with. And that's why he's going through chaos, because he's already involved and he's researching you as well. So I feel like he's doing a lot of work on how to get out of this karmic situation. That's what he's researching. How do I release this karmic situation? How do I get away from this? So I feel he's researching that in his own way, and that could be looking things up online or talking to someone about it. But I feel he's also researching what the connection is with you. And this karmic partner or this karmic person or this karmic situation could also be very aware of you too. You know, be aware that something is changing or going on or shifting. So he's like he's saying to you, I'm already involved. I need to deal with this first to be able to move forward. Okay, and he's definitely trying to understand what the connection is that you share in some way. So what's the karmic struggle he's in? So that's really what he's struggling with you and him. You know, it's like he said, I'm already involved and I need to deal with this. So whatever the involvement is, he needs out of that, okay? We've got, a dream about escape. He's dreaming about it. So I feel he's dreaming about you, okay? And he's itching to say something to you. They're giving me itchy lips, okay? So itchy lips is about communication or even kissing, like he's itching to kiss you or he's itching to communicate like he wants to. It's like urgent. There's an urgency there, okay, to tell you what's going on or to talk to you. But he's dreaming about escaping from whatever he's in right now. And this person or this situation stresses him out. So I feel it's a person and a situation. He's very stressed out. You stress me out. Now, this isn't you stressing him out. This is the karmic situation. That's why he's dreaming about escape right now. Okay, so what else is going on? I'm going to bring in the dark truths, actually. So what else is going on? Yeah, I'm taking action. He definitely is doing something about it. Okay, and you may not be aware of that because this is going on behind closed doors or it's happening behind the scenes. But he feels empty without you right now. So whatever he's got going on, he feels very empty without you. He said, I know I had to learn the hard way what I had lost and what I'm missing, but now I want it back. I hope you'll take me back. So if he's pushed you away or if there's been distance or silence or whatever's gone on, during that period, he's really felt empty and he wants you back. He wants you in his life and he feels urgent about it. So that's why there's karmic chaos going on, because he does not want to be there. He does not want to be dealing with that. He wants to escape and he's dreaming about it. So in his mind, he's being shown the door. He's being shown the answers and they're giving me a headache. Oh, this is giving him a headache. He feels pressured by what he's going through. So I don't feel it's going to last much longer, whatever it is, because you're the one on his mind. You're the one he's obsessing about. You're the one he's thinking about. You're his true queen. You're the Queen of Wands. And, your light is giving him power. So you keep doing you because it's guiding him toward you and it's guiding him away from whatever he's caught in. So all you need to do in this situation really is know your own worth, know your own power, know your own value, and just be patient and kind of sit back and allow everything to unfold because it's already going through this tower. Let me pull one more card about the karmic situation. What else is going on in this karmic situation? Yeah, feeling... What you need to know is you can't miss out on what's meant for you. But he is dealing with it. He's like out in the cold here. So he's already on the outside looking somewhere else. It's like it's just a matter of time until it ends or shifts or changes. And you may see 555, you may see dragonflies. This could also be something coming to a head or coming to a shift, like an ending within 5 weeks to 5 months. So 5 months is the furthest timeline out. But I feel like 5 weeks something is going on. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. I recently noticed Kashif has unblocked me from WhatsApp. What does he want now? So if he's unblocked you, he feels safe, okay? So, but if he hasn't reached out yet, it's because he's not yet feeling ready to. So don't reach out, don't do anything, just allow things to unfold. Just be the observer. Okay, why am I forgiving him? He threw me under the bus just because he wanted to marry someone else. What's wrong with me? Nothing's wrong with you. You're learning to forgive yourself. Okay, it's not about forgiving him really, either. It's about forgiving yourself for feeling like you weren't worthy or you did something wrong. So I really do feel you're still learning about the journey, Saranga, where you're learning to understand that this is a journey of unconditional love. And it's not that he threw you under the bus. That was your reaction to it. That was your perception of it. That's the way you viewed it or experienced it. Okay, what he did was go into a situation where he learned lessons. That person he was with was a catalyst to him, or is a catalyst to him. Okay, so you've got to recognise that everything happens for a reason. Instead of blaming others, you've got to do the inner work, and that's where you currently are. So you're saying, why am I forgiving him? So you already know you've forgiven him. You already know you are releasing the past and you're wanting him in your life and you're wanting to move forward. But it's about recognising you can't dredge up the past or blame him for things or because you feel bad inside. Because it's not a reflection of you what he's done. It's a reflection of himself. It's not that he doesn't want to give to you. It's that he wasn't giving to himself. So it's about trying to understand the journey. And I feel that's what you're struggling with. Okay, and that's why I have a whole playlist section called Twin Flames Everything You Need to Know, okay? So the message is, because the reason he's unblocked you, the reason why all this is happening is because you have a future together. even though you may not see that, okay? So you're building a solid foundation for your future. Keep the faith as the last minute details are manifesting. So things are actually falling into place. And the angels are saying connect with the power of the universe to manifest your reality. So this may have been something you've been asking for, that you wanted him to unblock you, that you wanted something to move forward. So your manifestation is being created. The angels say the law of attraction is always working, so use it wisely. And that's true. You have to watch your words, because words and thoughts become things. So what's the energy between the two of you right now? What's the energy between the two of you right now? Phil, this is the card. You both want each other. Regardless of the circumstances, you both want each other. They are just dealing with their stuff right now. And that's the only card that flew out there. They are dealing with their stuff right now. There could be a career transition for you or for them taking place. And we've got getting intimate. So there could definitely be this wanting each other in a very intimate way. You know, there could be some passion, some desire, some fire. But there's also some changes. So just be the observer and let things unfold. That's the message. Don't rush in. Don't try and do anything. He's unblocked you. Now let him take action, no matter how long it takes. And honestly, really do some research on the journey, why things happen, and work on forgiving you. You don't worry about him. Focus on you and getting it right with you and source, and then the universe will take care of the rest. I hope that helps, okay? Liza, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, please a message for my DM and his plans. So what's his plan? Okay, what's his plan? He's insecure. He's saying, you treat me better than I've ever been treated. And I know that you can give me everything. I want that, but I'm still struggling with my fears, mainly about not being good enough for you or being enough for you. It's my own insecurity holding me back. So he does feel insecure when he's connecting with you, because he knows you can give him everything. You make him feel things he's never felt, but he's worried about, can I give that back to you? Can I make you happy? He's like a real deep insecurity he has, okay? So that's holding him back. So he wants to reach out. He wants to move things forward. There's just insecurity holding him back. And the reason why is because he's got abandonment issues. I felt abandoned as a child. So whether that was, there was a breakup in to do with his parents, or he just was left alone a lot, you know, or he just felt like he wasn't given what he needed, or whatever it was. You know, we can have very attentive parents, but we may feel neglected in other ways. So he said, I felt abandoned as a child, and this has created a big fear and insecurity in me that I'm healing now. So that's what he is working through. And you've triggered that in him, which is good, because that's what you've come to do. So he said, I'm trapped in a situation of my own making. Now this could be a karmic situation, it could be fear, it could be this abandonment cycle that he's struggling with. And he's finding a way out of that. So his plan is to find his way out of his fear and insecurity to actually come forward to you. So is he going to do that, okay? That's what you're manifesting right now. Or this is being manifested right now in July. But he is growing up still. And that's why it's taking time. So make sure that you're focusing on you and doing you. But also don't put your defences up or take anything personally, because he's growing up still. So I haven't really got any timelines coming through here beyond July, because we're in July now and it's showing you this is manifesting. So whatever you're wanting to happen in this connection, whatever you've been talking to your angels about, whatever you see happening between you, that's the plan. And that's what's being manifested. You just got to have confidence in this and trust the love and know that he is working on healing. I hope that helps, okay? SS, thank you for the donation. Dear Liz, my twin is in a karmic relationship which is afraid to leave. What is ahead for us? What's the guidance for our union? So what's his karmic struggle? Why is he afraid to leave? Because he likes doing things his way. Okay, so really what you're also learning here, this is a message for you really, that you can't control this. And that's a big message and a big lesson that we have to learn as a divine feminine. You know, we have to learn to release control, to allow things to happen and unfold naturally, to take a step back from the situation, to allow them to step forward. And maybe you've been feeling the frustration and all the confusion, all of that. And maybe you can see a way out and you're thinking, if you only did this, it'd be so easy. But he's got to do it his own way, because he likes doing things his own way. And maybe in that relationship, you know, there is an aspect where he can have his own time or he can do his own thing. And you know, he knows that that would have to change with you, because with you it's all new and risky and exciting but scary at the same time. But I feel this is more like he's saying to you, I like doing things my way, so I need to do this in my own time. So I feel it is going to come to an end naturally in time. So let's see what the karmic struggle is from the Karmic 101. So what's going on in that? He knows that they're not meant to be. He knows he's not meant to be with that person. And I feel there's a lot of arguing that goes on. Stop shouting at me. So we're just not meant to be. I know that now. This is about the karmic partner. So he knows that he's not meant to be in that karmic relationship. I feel he is doing his own thing. And really what he's wishing is that that person would disappear. You know, like, I wish I could just clip my fingers and everything be different. Or I just wish this, or I wish that, you know. And obviously wishes are intentions. But I feel that really, he just wishes he could just click his fingers and everything be different. But it doesn't work that way. We have to make changes. We have to learn lessons. We have to face fears. We have to make change. And I feel that's what he's struggling with, because he wants to do it his way. So I feel that you've got to let him do it in his own time. That's really the big message that's coming through for your union. Let me get a message from the karmic partner's perspective. So the karmic partner is saying, I know you see each other. So the karmic partner is aware of you, or is aware that something isn't right between them, and that you see each other, whether you see each other through dreams, or you see each other in the real world, or you see each other on social media, whatever it is. This karmic partner is aware. Okay, and that karmic partner, because they're aware, may be grabbing on a bit, you know. So what's your guidance? Knight of Cups, you wanting to tell you how he feels about you, and you hope he can do that, so you have to have faith that he will at the right time. But don't force anything or rush anything forward. Remember, you're the Empress, stand in your power. What's the guidance for him to you? The Moon, you're my mirror. So you're mirroring back to him right now the fact that his relationship isn't real, it isn't right, okay? He knows the power is within him to release all of this fear, and that's what you're showing him. So you being the powerhouse, you being the lighthouse, you operating in your truth and authenticity is guiding him out of the darkness. And he's very angry at himself for the situation, for the fact that he wants to be with you and he can't be with you right now. He's angry at himself because of everything. And that's something you're also being protected from. So what's his dark truth? You see me. He's saying, you see the real me. And that's why I struggle sometimes to look you in the eyes, because you see right into my soul, and that makes me vulnerable. So you know the truth, and you've just got to be patient with this journey right now. So whatever this is, you know, we've got commitment there. So this is like a marriage, a commitment, a relationship. This is what he's in right now. And that's what you may feel he's focusing on. But there is a divorce coming. So again, whether he is married or not, it's like a marriage. It's like a that kind of commitment. And that's why these cards are coming up, because it's showing whatever he's committed to, whatever you feel he's focused on, there's going to be a shift in that. The karmic ending will come. So he will put his focus on from the situation and making it work to ending it. And that's what he's currently doing right now. So you've just got to have faith. I don't feel you need to do anything. You just need to allow it to unfold. And that's why it's hard, because you've got to learn patience and move beyond all that frustration. I know how hard it is. So I hope that helps, okay? We got Victor Glitter Dragon. Thank you for the donation, honey. Victor says, let's find your message. Bear with me a second. Where is it? See, it's so hard when they change they put the usernames in, because I can't find people the same way. This is why I do say, you know, if you can, I'm saying it to Victor and he knows, put your question in with the donation. I can't even see it there. Victor, where's your question, honey? Oh, there we go. I found it again. I found it. So, morning, Liz. Meow. Meow to you. May I have any message for my beautiful twin and a Keanu card? So, what's the message coming through for you? Let's do a Keanu card first of all. So, what's the message coming through for you? This is for Victor, okay? Our amazing moderator, Victor. What do we need to know? And a big thank you to all my moderators today. So, a few cards coming up. The first one is we've got breathe. So, breath work is very important for you right now. Maybe you've been working more on breath work as well. And it says you can always take a moment for yourself when you need it. So maybe you feel busy. You feel like you've got a lot going on, or you're just perhaps feeling a bit drained, or this could even be what your twin is going through right now. Okay, your twin may be kind of feeling a bit like heavy energy. And I feel there's heavy energy around it. If it's not you directly, it's coming from him. And you will be sensing that and picking up on that. So you breathing will assist. Because obviously you are one, so what you do helps him. Because he may be in a bit of pain right now. So I feel this could actually be him sitting around feeling a bit miserable or hard done to. And you've got dedicate, but give me the word delicate. So this is a bit delicate right now, because I do feel that he's wanting to reach out or do something or change something. That's what he's thinking about. So he's in a delicate energy. But dedicate is also about you. It says once you've started something, apply yourself to it. And that's what you do. When you start something, you work on it, you achieve it, you don't give up. And you may need to breathe through that, because maybe you're feeling a bit drained or tired. You may be feeling motivated to do something. But I feel you're also being guided to take some time out, and you've got to be creative. It says, if there's something you're curious about, give it a go. So what I'm really feeling with these cards are, go for what you want. Just make sure you're breathing and having time for yourself as well. You're not doing 100 things at once. And I do feel you're a very busy person, and you do juggle a lot of things. So you're also being guided to take your time and have some time for yourself. So I feel that's definitely for you. But I'm connecting with this card here as your twin feeling a bit drained or stressed out in some way. And you're helping him, you're giving him the armour in a way, the power to rise up and keep going. So I feel he's struggling with something. So let me get a card from a Keanu card about him. Something we need to know about your twin, okay? Something we need to know about your person. What do we need to know? So we've got stay humble. But what I feel he's doing, this card says, it doesn't matter how big you get, we're all in the same world. I feel he's allowing his day-to-day world or the matrix reality to consume him, because what's he doing? He's reading a newspaper. So I feel he's getting involved in things that are stressful to him. So for example, you don't really pay attention to things going on in the world because you make your own world. And all us spiritual beings do that. You know, we're aware of what's going on in the world, but we don't let it affect us. You know, we are aware that what matters is the world we live in. Like our own world, like I live in Lisland, for example. So I don't watch the news or pay attention to these things because I know a lot of it is created. I was going to use another word then, but I won't. And we know the truth. We see beyond the matrix, beyond the illusion. I feel your person's still very much involved in that. And that's something that affects his energy. So he may feel drained because of something that's going on in the world or something he's been affected by in his physical life that he perhaps doesn't know how to handle, or he doesn't know how to see beyond it. So I feel you're the spiritual one. That's why you're the divine feminine. And he's the more, connected with the physical world. That's why he's the masculine in a way. So what's he struggling with? So I feel there's something going on in the world or going on in his life that he's affected by, that he doesn't really need to be so affected by, that's dragging him down. And this could be connected with social media. So, obviously the newspaper. I was thinking about this the other day when I was on holiday, because I was sitting at breakfast and I got my phone and there was an old man on the next table, like an elderly man. He was like in his 80s reading a paper. And it just made me smile because I thought, that's his social media. He's reading that. Like my dad used to read the newspaper because we didn't have mobile phones back then. Or, the internet wasn't really a big thing back then. And reading the newspaper is really like what we do. We look at social media like a newspaper. And I feel that's what he's doing. So I feel this social media is what he's doing that may be dragging him down. So I feel he's looking at things that are dragging him down, or he's perhaps spending too much time on social media and it's causing him a problem. And he does watch your social media, wants you to know that. But the guidance I'm picking up on is he's being affected by things that he doesn't need to be affected by, okay? So, and it's making him ill. This is the heavy energy I'm connecting with. So something he's either giving attention to or doing, connected with the world around him, is making him feel ill. Because if we have too much of something negative, it can cause problems. He's saying, you are my Valentine. So I'm really seeing this like him being your secret admirer, watching you on social media. And that may also make him feel ill as well, because he wants you in his life. And he doesn't want to just be watching you from afar. And I want kids with you. So this is about a family. So kids with you is about making a life together. Now kids could be little babies, like our little carrots. Could be pets, animals, or it could be actually about having children in a way you choose to do. Okay, because I do feel you've both got warm hearts in that way. And maybe he thinks about this. This could be something he's affected by to do with social media, or perhaps what's expected of him, or what social media says, or what society says. So I feel he's breaking free from expectations as well. And that's something he's feeling. And they give me a lot of pressure around this too, especially around this area here. So there could be a lot of chaos going on in his mind right now. I hope that helps, okay? So you be the strong one and breathe and sending love in the 5D. I hope that helps. Kay Franklin, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, can I get messages from CJ? So what does CJ want you to know right now? You seem to have everything together, and sometimes that scares me because I don't. So CJ looks at you as someone who's in control of their life, someone who knows who they are, knows what they're doing, and that's very inspiring. But it also scares them because they think I aren't like that, or I can't be like you, or so what have I got to offer? So I do feel there's a lot of fear there around what their life is like. You know, it's like that person saying, my life's a mess, and you seem to have everything together. You know, my life's a big joke, or my life's a mess. And again, this is how they see it, and they see that with you, things can improve. So you show them a life of power, a life of abundance, a life of beauty, magic, you know, strength, love, everything. You are the treasure chest. You are everything that they want and everything they see that they want. So I feel that you inspire this person to desire a better life for themselves, to want better things in their life, and you give them power. Now, if this is your person, they definitely see this life with you. It would be wonderful, it would be magical, and everything that they want, and you're everything that they want, okay? But they need to work on themselves to become your equal. Okay, if this is someone who's connected with you in a friendship way, and I do feel as well this person is also inspired by you in that way, you inspire them to have a better life, and that's what you need to know. That's the message from CJ. You inspire me to want to lead a better life, or live a better life, or have a better life. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. Let me just blow my nose. I haven't actually got a cold or anything. It's like a sinus thing I had when I was away, and it comes and goes. So Saranga says, I keep seeing angel number 110 and now followed by 111. I saw this under Nana B's picture. What's the universe guidance for our connection? So first of all, what's the 110K trying to tell you? What's the 110, 110, and what's the 111? Obviously 111 is about belief, but I want to see what your, this isn't like a collective message, it's something you're seeing directly. So I want to see what the guidance is for you. So 110 is to walk away from the past to begin again. So it's really a sign of fresh starters coming in here. Walk away from a relationship, a job, or any situation that your soul has outgrown. So I feel that when you're seeing 110, 110, that's a huge sign of taking back power, to move away from something that isn't working, or to have a new beginning. So I feel that's a message about a new beginning coming into your connection. And the energy around 111 is that something will happen quickly. Now, 111 is about believing. So if you believe something's going to change, if you believe something's going to happen, that's when it will. So it's about swift, spontaneous action to do what you feel guided to do. So this could be a message about communication coming in, or taking some kind of action towards you, or doing something differently and moving away from the past. So a new beginning is coming in. It may be very swift and unexpected. I hope that helps, okay? So big thank you to everyone who's here watching, by the way. I'm sending you lots of love. Thank you, and thank you for hitting that thumbs up button. If you haven't already, make sure you do. The way I work the lives is I do prioritise members' milestones and super chats, because obviously they are energy exchanges, but you don't have to do that to receive an answer. And if something is resonating with you, even if it's not directly for you, take it, okay? So Shelley says, does Mark miss me? I know that I need to focus on myself or just miss him. Well, obviously, it will be reciprocated. And I know it's hard. You know, yesterday, for example, I was feeling a horrendous urge to reach out to my twin. It was like taking over everything I was doing. I had to breathe and calm myself down, okay? But I know it would have also been something he was perhaps thinking of too. So we've got wow coming through. So yes, he misses you. And I feel he does see you. He does watch you. Or he does think about you, okay? He's saying, in those clothes looking like that, wearing that smile, wow. So he may have seen you on social media, maybe seen a picture of you, or maybe he's even had a dream about you. And in that dream, you were looking amazing. So I feel that's another reason why you are feeling his energy, because he's feeling drawn to you. And he's thanking you. I love this. He's saying, thank you for being my best friend, even when I pushed you away. Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody knows me like you do. So he is definitely thinking about you. And that's why you're missing him. That's why you're connecting with his energy, because he's saying, of course I'm grateful for you. You've seen beyond the walls of illusion. You're giving me fear there. You've stuck around when you could have walked away, and I've pushed you away and you've still been there. So he's very grateful for you. And he's saying, wow, in those clothes. But I still feel like there's some time apart needed. So we've got, because of the devil. So he's saying, I'm learning to overcome my fears and insecurities that hold me back and cause me pain. So it's like he's not in the right space right now in his head or in his life to give you equally. So he's still working through his fears, and you're being protected from that, remember. It's like a devil on his shoulder. The message for you is to know that everything will be okay. So when you go into your panic and your stress and you miss him and you feel those anxious thoughts and feelings, breathe and say, I know that everything will be okay. Everything is working out beautifully for me. Because the Knight of Pentacles is eventual positive outcome. So it's showing you that it will all work out in time. So work on you. So let me give you a card from the angels for you. So we've got 3 of Cups, that you will come back together, that you will celebrate together. This is reunion. Get excited. You know, spend time. You say, I know I need to focus on myself. So focus on things you can do. Like if socials invitations are flowing in, go out, do things and get excited. Be happy. Celebrate life. You know, do you go out and experience things. And when you focus on that, things will happen very quickly. I hope that helps, okay? Wish right now, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. DM feelings, what's he busy with and what's next for us? So what's going on with your DM? Straight out, okay? He's saying to you, I'm waking up. So what's going on with him right now is he's seeing signs about you, synchronicities, things that's showing this connection is real, and it does freak him out a little bit because he's like, whoa. So he's waking up to what these signs are. And he's also feeling you. So my spider sense is tingling. Are you thinking of me? Because I'm definitely thinking of you. So he's thinking about you. He's feeling your energy, your presence. He's seeing signs about you. So he's being reminded of you everywhere he goes. And you need to relax about things. And he wants you to. He's saying, I don't want you to leave me alone. What I do need is time and less pressure. So can we relax and enjoy the moment? So it's like the angels are kind of coming through saying, relax about things. You don't need to make anything happen. You don't need to worry about anything. So he feels pressured right now. Now, that's not directly coming from you. He feels pressured in his own life, in his own head. And he may feel pressured in, you're saying, what's he busy with? He could be busy with pressure. So he may feel pressured in his work or in his home life right now. So it's like he's saying, let's just be in the moment. So breathe. Come back into the now, maybe go for a walk. And he's also saying, I'm surprised, please don't be mad at me, I'm trying to change. So if you're mad at him or perhaps a little bit frustrated, he's confused about that. He's like, wow, that surprises me because I am changing and I am trying so hard to change. So he is going through changes, okay? So what's he busy with? Okay, what's he busy with? Let's bring in the distraction oracle. So what's he busy with? Well, we know he's busy with pressure. So what's he busy with, pressured by, what's he dealing with? Body, his body. So he may feel pressure to look good for you or to feel good for you. So he may be going through some confidence issues. So he has this need in himself to have an approval through his physical body or the way he feels. So it says the need for approval of the physical self to feel confident. And we've got bodybuilding or modelling. So he could be working on his body. You know, so what he could be busy with is bettering himself physically. So he could be going to the gym, or he could be working on his body in other ways, or he could be trying to eat better. You know, he wants to feel confident when he comes to you, when he's around you. And he may be posting pictures on social media or trying to get approval in some way. So I feel he's not feeling validated in his life where he is. And he doesn't need that from anyone. He gets that from himself, but he feels he does. So he may not be feeling confident. So if, for example, if you put a picture on social media, he may be thinking, if I get so many likes, it's going to make me feel better. You know, he's kind of feeling that way. So he's busy with like the way he's feeling about himself. So he's got self-worth issues. So he's working on that right now, okay? And he said, I'm working hard for our future. So he is doing the work on himself, which is actually bringing things in for the future for the two of you. So Eight of Pentacles is doing the work. So he could be working hard at work, but I feel he's working on himself physically. And he is preparing to reach out to you and communicate how much he cares. Now, I feel this could well come in around August time or after August. But I feel around August time could be significant for a communication. But I feel like he's not feeling good enough for you physically, and he's working on that. And again, it doesn't matter what you think. You make look at him and think, oh, he's the most gorgeous thing in the world, but he doesn't feel that way about himself. So that's what he's busy with, his self-image. I hope that helps, okay? Anjuan, thank you for the donation. Hi, there's any message from DM today, his current thoughts and feelings towards me. Okay, what's going on with him today? Okay, I feel you. He's saying, my spider sense is tingling. Are you thinking of me? Because I'm definitely thinking of you. So he is thinking about you right now. And you may feel that in your body. You may feel that in like a spider sense, you know, tingling all over your body. So he's definitely thinking about you. And he's wondering if you're thinking about him too. So what else is going on with him? Okay, so card coming through is quiet on social media. Let's see what the others are. We've got Earth, we've got the Crown Chakra activation, Pisces, and we've got my promise to you. So really what he's saying is, my promise to you is that I'm going to love you for the rest of my life. And that's what he feels in his intuition. Right now he's connecting with you and feeling you telepathically. And that's why you've got Pisces energy. Now he may be connected with Pisces in some way. This could even be about the date. I feel it's more about the date. So we've got 19th of Feb to 20th of March. So that could be a date where something shifts forward rapidly in your connection. That could be what this promise is connected to here. But he is definitely feeling you intuitively and feeling you in his body. He's trying to ground himself. He's also receiving signs about you. And he may be a bit quiet on social media. I hope that helps, okay? Priyanka, thank you for the donation. What's Vivek exactly want from me? Any DM messages or angel guidance on my relationship? So what's he want from you? He wants you to go within for the answers. He wants you to trust the love. He wants you to know that this is all going to be okay. It's like he wants you to have faith in him more. That's what I feel he wants. And he wants you to know he's working hard for the future. So he wants you to know right now in July, moving into August, he is doing the work on himself and he's doing the work to be able to move forward to you. Especially if he's quiet or if there's silence or distance. So he wants you to believe in him a little bit more or believe in the love more. Yeah, and he's saying, I hurt. He wants you to know he hurts, that this does hurt him, it does affect him. He's saying, sometimes when I think of you, it hits me so hard how badly I've messed it all up. Will you ever forgive me? So he also wants you to forgive him. So I feel there will be an apology coming in at some point here. Okay, so he's saying, I do think of you and I do hurt when I think of you. It does upset me. I don't like the fact that I've upset and hurt you. So I'm working hard to change things. So right now the answers are within you. So that's about going within. Quiet time is needed to reconnect you with source. I hope that helps, okay? Radu, thank you for the donation. This is for Radu and Maria. Please a message from my DM and our connection. Okay, so what's going on with your DM right now? What does your masculine want you to know? Flying out, okay? So the card coming through is I'm enchanted. I'm under your spell. You've taken me over completely because I can't stop thinking of you. So your person can't stop thinking about you. And they feel like they're under your spell in some way. So you know that song, You've Put a Spell on Me, you may hear that too. So they feel enchanted by you, can't get enough of you. And that's preparing them for a new beginning with you or to take a leap of faith. So what your person is saying is, I am ready for change. And I am preparing to take a leap of faith towards you or to make something happen in our connection, to move something forward in a real way. So because he's enchanted, he can't stay away from you. Okay, it's like you are this guiding light in his life, but he's also very tempted by you. And he's processing what to do right now, working out what to do, what to say and how to do and say it, and that's why I need time. So he is preparing to reach out or come forward to take a leap of faith. And I feel it feels risky to him to do that because it may be something he's afraid of doing, or he may be worried about how you're going to react to him or what's going to happen when he does move forward to you. So you've got to give him credit for that. You know, it's a big thing that he's doing here. And you're thinking about him too. You know, you're thinking about the time you shared, the past. You're thinking about things. You want something to happen between you again. And you also do know inside when the ego isn't there, bringing all the fears up, you know in your heart and soul that he wants to treat you right, that he wants to do it right. And that's what he is focusing on. And that's why it's taking time. So as much as you want this to move forward, I feel you are aware it is in divine timing. So the guidance for you is be proud of what you're achieving right now. Be proud of what he's doing right now. And you may be being proud of yourself at work because you've got a lot going on that you have to be proud of. So be confident in yourself, be confident in the connection, be confident in what you're doing in your career or in your, your home life or your spiritual life. It says promotion and recognition is possible at this time. Okay, so you may have been recognised for something you've been doing, you may have been promoted, you may find that things are just increasing for you, more abundance is coming in. So there are things that you can work on and focus on outside of the connection as well. It's like there's other things going well for you in your life. It's not just about your connection. So whatever's going on with your twin, respond with love. And ask Archangel Gabriel right now for help with creativity, because I feel there's lots of creative ideas or things going on in your reality that you are also working on. So it's also reminding you that you've got a lot going on that you need to be proud of. Be proud of yourself right now. The things that you're achieving in your life. Maybe you forget about that because you're busy thinking about your twin. I hope that helps, okay? Misty Blue, great to see you. Thank you for the donation. May I get a message from Raina and his thoughts of us? So what's going on with Raina right now? I'm healing. So there's still a healing happening. So he said, I hate the silence between us as much as you do, but it's where I do my deepest healing. So there is still silence between you, or it's not perhaps the communication you want right now. It's because there is still a healing taking place. There is still something being worked out. So, and there is a protection there as well. Yeah, we've got Virgo. He's saying you were perfect and right for me in every way. So the Virgo season is the 23rd of August to 22nd of September. So this could well be when things move forward or something dramatically changes. So there could be some silence or healing until then. And then the Virgo season, he comes to you and says, hey, you were perfect for me. You're right for me in every way. This could also be when there's an alignment happening, when it's able to move forward the way you want it to. So what else do you need to know? You just pick that up there and do it again. What else do you need to know? So we've got the Seven of Cups, choices. So I feel there's definitely things flowing into your life and into his life. There's choices to make. This is where you are now in July. I don't feel this is like a choice about other people. This is about to be together. But it's also other things you've got going on. And he knows that he may have other options and choices, but you are his empress. There's nobody like you. And you're being guided to nurture you right now in the situation with love and compassion to allow things to unfold naturally. But I'm getting something big shifting for you, Misty, around the Virgo season. I hope that helps, okay? Stephanie, thank you for the donation. Energy between C and his karmic, and why is it so? What's the karmic struggle between him and his karmic? What's going on with C and his karmic? What's the karmic struggle? He knows he's going to be okay without this person in his life, and he wants to have a new beginning away from this person. Let me just get a bit more information before I put it together. Yeah, it's over. He knows it's over. What's going on between them is it's over because of you. Okay, not just because of you, but because he's got feelings elsewhere. So he's saying it's over between us. We both know it, and I know I'll be okay without you in my life. But this is a struggle. So the struggle is he's struggling to perhaps break free or to move on or make a change, because he's saying I will be okay without you in my life because it's over between us. We both know it, but he's struggling with that in some way. Okay, so there is a struggle around it. So it's over between them. Okay, so I'm not necessarily saying it's like he's away from that person right now and he's ended it, but he knows it's over in his head and heart. The karmic partner is saying, I've checked his phone and seen the messages. So his karmic partner may be very controlling right now, manipulative. Maybe she was seeking answers and checked his phone and found something. We need to sit down and talk it all out. So she is also aware it's over. They need to talk it all out. So it's like just a matter of time until they actually speak about it. And the reason why it's so is because it's over. I'm not bitter, I'm disappointed. This person isn't bitter about it, they're just disappointed. So don't necessarily feel that this person has any bad feelings towards you or really about anything, really. It's just, it's a disappointment. It's like, oh, you know, it's like what we failed, or it's a failure, or that's what I'm connecting with. So I don't feel there'd be anything toxic sent in your direction. I'm not feeling like anything really evil going on or nasty. It's more like a coming to an understanding that it's over, you know. So the message for you is, oh, you know, and to know you can't miss out on this as well. But the message is that he is aware, C is aware that he has to turn his life around, that it's up to him to do it. And you know that too. And that may be causing you a struggle because you may be in misery or in pain or thinking, why can't he see? But he can see. So you wanting to make that decision today because you're perhaps thinking life is too short and precious to waste. You know, we're wasting time. But you also have to remember everything is in divine time. It's a lesson he's learning. So you can't rush or force that to happen. So, and I don't feel you're like sitting around feeling sorry for yourself. But if you are dealing with some pain around this, focus on the good things in your life. I hope that helps, okay? Maxine, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, message from my DM and a message from the angels. So what do you need to know? This for Maxine Grace. I need you. Your person is saying to you, I do need you. Your love and your powerful light guides me home. So the message for you from your angels is to shine your light bright right now. He's saying, thank you for sending me your light. I do feel it and I do need it now more than ever. You give me hope that I can be happy again. So when he thinks about you, he knows he can be happy again. So he knows with you he can be happy. So I feel he isn't happy where he is or in what he's doing because he's saying, you give me hope I can be happy again. So he doesn't feel happy where he is, but he knows with you he can be happy. So the message for you is all you need to do is shine that light brightly because that guides him home. Now, how do you shine your light? You focus on service. You focus on being your best version. You focus on raising your vibration. You focus on gratitude. You focus on being you and doing you. And then he's drawn to you like a moth to a flame. So the angel guidance for you is to know that he has decisions to make, and maybe there are decisions to be made in your connection, but those answers are always in the heart. So there are decisions that need to be made to bring you together, but those answers are in your heart and in his. So you'll find the way to them. I hope that helps, okay? I think I've lost chat on my tablet. Hang on a sec, let me get my phone out. So it looks like I've lost chat, I think. Which is very frustrating because I like it when it's going up and down. I can see what's going on. So let me just click on. Give me a second and see if I have lost it. I've got it on here, but not on here. I just need to make sure everything's still working okay. I've got it on here. Let me just turn the sound down there. Yeah, I've lost chat on my tablet. So frustrating when that happens. It really is, okay? So I'll leave it on my phone here so I can see what's going on if I need to. Okay, so next donation is Copy the Cat. So moderators, if anything goes wrong with my chat, please email me straight away because I won't know, okay? So Copy the Cat, thank you for the donation. Where's your question? Copy the Cat. Copy the Cat. Oh, you've donated again there, okay. So you donated and then donated again. So hi, so I'm not missing out anyone. I'm just going to Copy the Cat, okay? So Copy the Cat says, hi Liz, message from Angels and Twin, please. So Copy the Cat, what's the message for you from your angels right now? They give me an itchy eye, so you may want to make some changes in your physical world, things you can see around you. Okay, so you've got the Ace of Swords. Maybe you're making some decisions right now to make some changes. So the angels say, think carefully about what you want in your physical world, especially with me getting this itchy eye. Think carefully about what you want and choose to follow through on your decision to make it happen. And as I said that, they give me tooth pain. So tooth pain is connected with decisions. They also give me a little bit of ear pain. And ear pain is connected with maybe not liking what you're hearing in your physical world or wanting to change something. So I feel there needs to be a change. And that could be in your own life, or it could be connected with your circumstances, with your person, okay? Delays in communication, not forever. So if you're not talking to this person right now, or there's some delays in communication, it's not forever. You're being protected at this time. And this could also be because they are making decisions about their life, things they want to change. So this could well be connected with their energy, with the eye. So use telepathy to communicate instead. So the message for you right now is to know that if you're not communicating, it's a protection and an opportunity to forgive the past, to clear away the old memories, to create space for new ones. So I feel like there's a new beginning on the horizon in your connection. And there may well need to be a release of something first for that to come in. And this could well be what's being dealt with or thought about being dealt with between now and September. So the message coming through is what you put in, you'll get out. So work on you right now, work on self-love, self-care, focus on career, because what you put into something, you'll get out, okay? But you also need to balance your energy. And I feel you're both doing the work right now to move things forward. So when I'm connecting with your twin, because obviously you're saying message from the angels and twin, I feel your twin wants you to know that he is making decisions to change his life. Because he's saying to you, I'm lost, let's relax about things, I need you. So if you're worrying about things, just know he does need you. He's saying, your love and light guides me home, so keep shining that light. He's saying, let's relax about things, let's enjoy this moment. Nobody seems to get me or understand me, but you, I feel alone. So what I'm really connecting with is, and they give me a block in the throat chakra. If there's delays right now, or he's not communicating, or maybe he's pulled back in some way, it really is a form of protection, because he needs to release something first, or maybe you need to release something first as well, or like a parallel. I feel you're mirroring each other in a few ways. So I feel he's got things he needs to release, you need things you need to release, and that's ultimately going to bring you together. So just have faith that you're on the right path, you're on the same page, you want the same things. He does need you, but right now it's a time of protection. I hope that helps, okay? Stella, thank you for the donation. Message from the angels in my DM, please. So what's the message for you from the angels? Again, you have decisions to make in your love life. The answers are in your heart. So there could be a decision here. Or it could be your masculine that needs to make a decision. But the answer is in the heart. So I feel you're both connected with the heart. You both know in your heart you want each other and you want to be together. So there may be things that need to be shifted around or changed for that to occur. So the guidance for you is raise your vibration and ask Archangel Gabriel for help with creative ideas. So the way you may raise your vibration, Stella, is by focusing on creativity, work, things you're doing in your spiritual life. You know, for example, what I do when I need to raise my vibration is come in here and do a live or do some spiritual work, because it gets me out of my ego. So doing things that get you out of your ego will help you to deal with this situation while a decision is being made. So what does your masculine want you to know? Your masculine is saying to you, I do need you. Again, there it is. Your love and powerful light guides me home. Thank you for sending it to me. So if you've been sending him love and light and healing and 5D energy, then he's been feeling that. He said, I need it now more than ever. You give me hope, I can be happy again. So again, when he sees the future, he sees you in it, and there's a lot of hope for that there. And a lot of fear being released around that. I hope that helps, okay? Just cleansing my throat chakra there. Shavika, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, welcome back. Thank you, honey. Message from my DM is next action. What is he busy with? So what's he doing? So he's saying I'm owning up. So he's busy with owning up to his situation, his life, the things he needs to change. He's saying, while we've been apart, I've been learning who I am. So he's busy with learning who he is. He said, I have changed and I want you to know you can count on me to do the right thing, okay? He said, I do promise I'll make it right with you. I will make it happen. You have to trust me. So his next action is to actually take action. And you have to trust him to do that, because he's promising that to you. You may even see a stag. You are perfect for me just as you are. Don't ever change. So you don't need to change anything, do anything differently. Just keep shining that light, because he's going to reach out. And he's missing you. He's missing talking to you. He's missing being with you. And that's what he's coming towards you for, because of that. He said, I hate the silence as much as you do, but it's where I do my deepest healing. And I have changed. I've moved out of my old circle of friends because we don't have the same beliefs or morals. I've changed and want more from my life. So I definitely do feel things are changing for him. You know, he is moving towards you. So his next action is to take action. So what's the guidance for you right now? Be strong, be independent, be self-assured, know your own power and your own worth. So you operating in the Queen of Pentacles is going to assist with this. It's going to help him to move towards you and come towards you, because when you're operating as the Queen of Pentacles, everything falls into place. You know, I feel like the two, I mean, obviously all the queens are powerful, but the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles is like, I know who I am. I know what I want. I know what I'm doing. I'm not going to settle for anything less than what I do deserve. And it's you and your power, and that's guiding him home, okay? So have faith in who you are too. I hope that helps. We've got Fatima, thank you for the donation, honey. Message from F. So what does F want you to know? Well, first of all, he's saying to you, I'm dreaming about you. I dream about you holding me close. It feels safe and warm in your arms, and I never want the dream to end. This needs to be my reality. So he's dreaming about you. And in that dream, he's like, whoa, in those clothes, looking like that, wearing that smile, wow. So he's seeing you in a dream and you look amazing. And he may have even searched you online and you look amazing. But he's saying, I'm learning who I am. He's saying, you're unique and special, and I've never met or known anyone like you before. You have opened me up to things I never knew were possible, like the power of this love. You've opened my heart to the truth, and I'm grateful. And I do feel like there's a reason we've been brought together, like we have a mission or something. And I want to be part of that mission. I want to be part of that, so I'm learning my lessons, because you see me, you see the real me, you see into me. And that's why sometimes I struggle to look in your eyes, because you see into my soul, and that makes me vulnerable. So he needs to find the strength to be vulnerable with you, but he's dreaming about you. So let's bring in the dream deck here. Yeah, he's not sleeping very well either. He's stressed out. So, but when he is sleeping, he's dreaming about you. So he may well be having restless nights. Maybe you've had some restless nights too. He said, I dreamt we went on holiday together. And this is something he does want to happen between you in the future. That's he wants to go somewhere with you and experience something with you. He said, I dream about all the things I want to say to you when I'm with you. So what he's really doing is preparing to come forward in his dreams. And if you're having dreams where he's showing up for you, or he's telling you things in dreams, or things are happening between you, that's the reason why. It's like there's going to be a movement. I hope that helps, okay? Glitter Dragon, we've got Victor there, gifting a membership to a Curious. Thank you so much for that, honey. We've got Engok, thank you for the donation. Message from my DM. So what's the message coming through from your DM for Engok? What's the message from your DM? The star, you are the light. Again, there's this big message coming through today for the feminine to shine the light, and that draws the masculine in with that power. And that's really all you need to do. You just need to be yourself, because you are one. So, of course, your masculine is going to be drawn to you. So your masculine is saying to you, and God, you are the light within me that guides me home. It keeps me strong. I have so much hope for our future. So shining that light is going to turn things around. And you're ready to speak your truth. You know, this is also something that's coming in around September. So there may be an opportunity in September for you to have an honest and open conversation. And that's what he's taking action towards. He's saying, I feel empty without you. I know I had to learn the hard way what I had lost and what I'm missing, but now I want it back, and I hope you'll take me back. So I feel there's an opportunity coming in between now and September to reconcile and for you to speak your truth to each other. I hope that helps, okay? Elaine, thank you for the donation. Great to see you. Hi, Les, looking beautiful. Any messages for me? Thank you for being here, honey. So what's the message for you today? The message is, be proud of what you're achieving right now. Be proud of yourself. Be proud of how far you've come, that you are still standing. Give me that song, I'm Still Standing. Is that by Elton John? I'm still standing. Give me that song for you. So maybe messages in that song. Promotion and recognition is also possible at this time. So you may be going through something good at work, or you may be about to be going through something good at work where you get recognised for work well done, or it could be some monetary gain or promotion on the horizon for you, or maybe something new you're doing. But this is really about the angels being proud of you. So I want to also bring in a message from Archangel Michael to you. And again, I feel blocks are being released here. So yeah, respect. You've got respect from heaven. This is beautiful. Archangel Michael is giving you a high five. He's saying, when you overcome your fears and face your challenges, which you've been doing, you gain respect from heaven. Today, I am giving you a high five as a mark of respect. So Archangel Michael is giving you a high five. Couldn't get a better card coming out. So keep doing what you're doing, because it's working for you. I hope that helps, okay? Culinav, thank you for the donation. Kalena says, good day, hope you're well. Any messages from my DM, Marco and Spirit? So what does Marco want to say to you today? Oh, Oh, wow. Victor's gifted a membership to Karina there. I know she'll love that. So thank you so much for that, honey. So this is what your masculine Marco is saying. You see the real me. And he struggles with that because it makes him feel vulnerable. They give me a block, that creates a block. So if you see into him and, you know, if you spend like some real intimate time together, whether it's physical intimacy or emotional intimacy, and then he blocks you, shuts down, or pushes you away, this is why, okay? He's saying you see the real me, and that's why I struggle sometimes to look you in the eye. So if you find like you're looking at him and he's looking at something else, he's not looking at you, it's because he struggles to look you in the eyes because he feels vulnerable, emotional. And that's something he has to get comfortable with. But his intuition is speaking to him. They give me an itchy nose, and that's something he is being guided. They give me an itchy nose. That's itching to be vulnerable, itching to trust his intuition. He wants to open up. He wants to tell you the truth. He doesn't want to lie about anything to you. And he also knows you. He can't lie to you. They give me a real itchy nose, and this is also connected with lies and wanting to do something differently. He wants to speak about something. He feels like he's lied about something, and he wants to be honest. He knows you see through his lies or through his mask or through the person sometimes he pretends to be. And he's saying, you see right into my soul, and that makes me vulnerable. So you see beyond the illusion, beyond the mask. And I feel like if he's lied, perhaps he's lied about his feelings and said he hasn't got them, or he hasn't opened up properly, and he wants to be truthful with you. I hope that helps, okay? Ram, great to see you, honey. And a big shout out to Ram, because Ram is also in union, or moving into union, very powerful. So Ram says, my person and I decided we're going to be moving in together starting this Saturday instead of August the 1st. The energy has been great and we're both excited messages. So Ram is in union, which is really powerful, okay? Ram's been through a chaotic time. So what do you need to know, okay? What do you need to know, okay? And you know, Ram's twin was saying things like, I don't want you and all that, you know. So you have to remember that everything comes in divine timing. So you've got the Page of Cups, you've got the Nine of Wands and the Queen of Cups. The angels are saying, don't give up, you're almost there. Love, this has come out for you. Do not give up, you're almost there. Use this time wisely and for spiritual practices. So in other words, instead of going into fear about anything, focus on raising your vibration and keeping your vibration high. And he says messages of love are flowing in and you receive communication. Don't force it, let it flow. So this is really showing you everything's flowing in the right direction because she is in her Queen of Cups energy. She's opening her heart to you now. And she also knows who she is because you've shown her that. You've shown her that she's a very special person. And she wants you to know that too, that you are a very special person, that you are spiritual and strong, and that you have psychic powers because you talk to your angels and your guides, and because you are kind and gentle and loving, and you've learned how to focus on service and rise above the ego. So don't give up, you're almost there. And I feel that if there is any delays that come in certain things between now and September, or even over the next 9 days or 9 weeks, it will be okay. Because obviously it may not be as plain sailing as you think, you know, because obviously moving in together may bring up some drama with moving and other things that are going on. But I feel that, you know, I feel like from September things are going to settle down. So from September you could be settled down, okay? Like moved in, everything's okay. Yeah, and she feels you. She's saying, my spider sense is tingling. Are you thinking of me? Because I'm definitely thinking of you. So I feel that she is more connected with you now than she's ever been. So when you're not together, she definitely feels you and you feel her, and she's aware of that. So what else do you need to know about this move? Yeah, it's moving forward from August, dear. Okay, so obviously you're moving in together Saturday instead of August, but I feel things are going to start really moving forward in August because you're releasing anything that needs to go. So it's like a new beginning here from August. So August is bringing a new beginning in, and that's powerful. I hope that helps, okay? Now I've lost chat on my tablet, okay, so you have to bear with me right now. Moderators, I may need you. Let me just see what's going on. Technology, breakdowns again. We never have a stream that goes, completely to plan, do we? So things freeze, and that's just technology. It's the way it is. Okay, so let me see where I am. So obviously I know that I will have donations. So yeah, so it's blocked my chat off, but obviously I have got chat here, so I can still go back. So bear with me a second. Gonna have to just bear with me a minute to find out where I am. Oh, what did it do there? Bear with me, guys. Okay, I've just got to find where I was with the donations. There's RAM. Okay, so we did RAM. Yeah, we did that one, and we did RAM. Okay, so next one we've got is Deusen. Morning, Liz. What do the angels have to say to me about me and my person, Tom? Okay, so what's going on with Tom? Okay, what's going on with Tom right now? Okay, we've got, he's processing, he's working out what to do, what to say and how to do it, and that's why he needs time. So you need to give him a little bit of time right now to process what he's going through, or what he wants to do, or what he wants to happen with you, or within his own life, because he's changing. He said, I don't want to be with anyone else. I'm releasing myself from my karmic ties. So really what's going on with him, they gave me a block there. If he's gone silent or he's quiet, or if anything's a bit strange, it's because he knows you're the one. So what he wants you to know is that he wants you and no one else, and that's what he is aware of. And he's processing what that means and how he can communicate this to you and what it means for the two of you. So he's releasing himself from karmic ties. So if this is like moving on from anyone from the past, or releasing a situation, or whatever it is, he is doing what he needs to do to be all in with you. And that's what he wants. He's changing to be all in with you. I don't want to be with anyone else. I want to be with you. And I'm working out what to do, what to say, how to move this forward. That's why I need time. So he's moving towards you. That's very beautiful, okay? So what else do you need to know? Yeah, balance your energy. So if this is causing you any stress right now, or any anxiety, focus on grounding, go in nature, breathe, meditate, okay? Keep the balance right between the physical aspect of you and the spiritual, and the, you know, the spirit, like the physical and the spiritual. So if you find you're stressing in the physical, pray, go in nature. If you find that you are spending a lot of time overthinking things, just go for a walk, or, you know, do things that calm you down. So alignment is taking place to move you towards each other. So don't feel it'll be long until you'll be in union. Okay, if you know, you may already be moving towards this now. Yeah, there's definitely a movement here, and you make him feel confident as well. You're going to overcome your fears. There'll be victory here. They're not giving me a timeline. They're just saying this is all moving into place now. I hope that helps, okay? Hey, Pink, great to see you, honey. Bina, thank you for the members milestone, honey. Liz, why did he kiss her in front of me? It wasn't for your benefit. It was for everyone else. Okay, it's like an act. It's like putting something on social media. It's like, this is my life. You know, it's like a show, okay? It feels as though he wanted to send a message to me. That was your perception of it. And that's also because you've been doing a lot of research in a way by giving it attention to understanding marriages and things like that. Like, you've been giving it a lot of attention. Obviously, I've seen what you've been posting, and I am waiting until tomorrow with the Warriors to answer your question, obviously. But I can see what you've been giving attention to. So it's been bringing it into your energy field, okay? Did he ever truly love me? Why is my intuition telling me all this was a facade and he did this out of ego? Your intuition is speaking to you. Okay, when you're saying my intuition is telling me all this is a facade and he did it out of ego, then you know the truth. Because it's like this, okay? You've got your ego and your higher self. Your ego is telling you he doesn't feel that way about me. Logically, he's with someone else. So why would he want me? Logically. Your intuition, your your true self, your self that's connected with source, your soul in a way, is telling you the truth, which is saying it goes beyond the illusion. Okay, it's not about the physical things that are going on, it's what you feel inside, it's about the soul bond. So it's about recognizing that, okay? Your ego tells you one thing through logic, your higher self tells you something through the heart, through love. You can't look at this journey with logic, you have to look at it through love, otherwise it drives you crazy. So you have to trust what you feel inside. So I feel it wasn't really for your benefit at all. It was more because he wants people to know where he is, that this is what's going on with me, so that he's able to handle his situation. He's not ready to face his truth yet. He knows he's got to complete that cycle, but he's not ready yet. He's not ready yet to be on his own. You know, to be single, to move forward. He's not ready. He's still learning his lessons. He's got to remove, he's still trapped in that situation. He's got to release himself from that first. When he's released himself from that situation, it'll be totally different. But again, you're learning in this process to believe in yourself, to trust in yourself. You're finding it very painful because you're not really understanding why God will perhaps put you in this situation. That he's with someone and you're single, what's the point of that? You know, we could all think that way when there's a karmic situation involved, but there's so many lessons. It's like you've been his mirror to wake him up to his truth. So it is a facade, it's an act in front of other people. It's not about you, it's about other people, because I feel there was other people there, not just you. And it was like he was saying, I'm still in this situation. It's like him putting a post on social media. Doesn't mean it's real or true. Doesn't mean he feels anything for that person. I feel it's more like she's marking a territory, because I feel she's very aware there's someone else in his energy field. And it may even have been initiating that kiss. Okay, so you have to look beyond your own ego right now. So what I want to do is a card from him to you, and obviously I'll look into this in more detail in the Warriors tomorrow, or you can book a reading, okay? Because it's not just about, you know, there's things that, you know, there's a lot going on to this, a lot of layers to it. So he said, I'm working out what to do, what to say, and how to do it, and that's why I need time. And he needs time. It's not that he doesn't love or want you. He's not yet ready to complete the cycle, and that's something he's working on, and that's what he's processing. And in the meantime, he wants things as easy as possible for him, so he's acting like everything's okay, because if he doesn't, it's going to cause more problems for him in his physical world. That's what you need to know. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, I've been on for 2 hours. I'm going to say now, guys, no more donations, please, so I can catch up, okay? So moderators, no more donations. Obviously, I'm going to do the ones I've done, so I can catch up. So I'm not saying I'm not going to stay on longer. I'm just saying from this point on, please, no more donations. Otherwise, I'm going to get in a mess, okay? So we've got Shavika. Thank you for the donations. Shavika, my DM told me you got a proposal from some lady to have an intimate moment with him. Was it true, or did he just want a reaction? Well, I feel it was, he did want a reaction out of you, but I feel it's like he wants to know if you desire it. No more donations, please, guys. I've just put a message on. No more donations. Moderators, can you please say in the chat for me, no more donations? Okay, because I can't guarantee I'm going to answer any more from between these two timelines, okay? Because otherwise, I've got to say that, otherwise I'll just be staying on all day. So, you know, donations don't guarantee a question. Okay, it's just obviously to get a priority, if that makes sense. But I can't guarantee I can do everyone. I've already been on for 2 hours. So please respect no more donations, okay? So the message coming through is, what the angels want you to know is that you are a very creative and passionate person. This for Shavika. So your DM told you got a proposal from a woman, and I feel he sees you as someone who's very creative, very passionate, very goal-driven. You know, he's very inspired by you. And I feel like he perhaps doesn't feel like he matches your energy. So he wants to know if you still care about him in that way, like you're still attracted to him. So I feel it's his way of saying, do you still want me? Do you desire me? Do you see me the way that I see you? Because he perhaps doesn't think that you seem as creative or passionate about his goals. So I feel he perhaps didn't really happen the way he's making out it happens, but I feel there may have been someone he had a conversation with. But I feel it's more like he's trying to find out how you feel about him, if you desire him in any way. And it may have took you by surprise as well. And you're being very patient right now with everything that's happening, allowing the changes to take place. So I feel you're in your power as the Empress here, and he can sense and feel that. Okay, so I feel that he doesn't actually feel like he's deserving of you, or that you are actually wanting it. And that's why he said those things, okay? So remember, there's always a reason. There's a healing happening. You're being guided to listen to your intuition. I feel your intuition is telling you that it wasn't as it seemed. So in other words, you're saying, did he just want a reaction out of me? I feel that's what you know. And the 5D connection you share will bring clarity in. So I feel he will tell you in the 5D that he's just not feeling good enough for you right now. That he's getting clear about what he wants to do. He knows he wants you in his life. He just doesn't feel good enough. So there may be someone he had a conversation with. I don't necessarily feel that person wanted an intimate moment with him, but he perhaps created that in his mind that that's perhaps what was going on. And he told you because he wanted to see how you feel. So let me just do a dark truth about him as well. What else does he want you to know? So no, I don't feel you've got anything to worry about. Yeah, please forgive me. Okay, it makes me feel physically sick when I think about how much pain and suffering I've caused you. So I also feel it was a way in. It was a way for him to start a conversation or to get in your energy again. He said, I'm sorry for treating you that way. It was wrong and you didn't deserve it. Please forgive me. So he's also apologising for the past and the way he's made you feel. So, but I feel it was a way in to start a conversation. They're giving me fear. I hope that helps, okay? Pooja, thank you for the donation. Will I get a job interview call in this month, okay? Will you get a job interview call in this month, during July? Will you get a job interview or a call during this month? You've got to trust your gut instinct, okay? Take a leap of faith from whatever it is you're doing and your recovery from a loss. So what I'm feeling is, I do feel that, yes, you'll get a job interview call in, okay, because you're taking a leap of faith. You're going for that. But you've also got to recover from a loss and go for another one. So what this means is, if something doesn't happen for you, say if you go for a job and you don't get it and you see it as a rejection, it's not a rejection at all. It's a redirection to something better. So you must recover from any loss and take a leap forward. So I feel this about not letting anything that you feel that you haven't got or you haven't, maybe you wanted something, didn't work that way or it didn't happen. Recover from that straight away and take a leap forward. So I feel it's like what they show me is to not give up because you perhaps get rejected from one job because there's something better out there. So the angels are guiding you to recover from anything that perhaps blocks you or stops you and take a leap of faith. This may even be that you go for a few interviews or you try and make, you have lots of eggs in your basket. You don't have just one egg. You go for different things. So don't think that, it's never going to happen for me. I definitely feel that something is coming in here. So you have to trust your gut instinct on this and have faith. If you keep going for what you want, you're going to eventually get what you want the right way at the right time, but you may have to recover from a loss. Okay, so for example, if this interview, it doesn't turn into what you want it to be, there's something better for you. That's why. So something better is coming. I hope that helps, okay? Thank you, Lisa, for saying no more donations. I am saying no more donations, so, if I can't guarantee I'm going to answer those ones anyway. It's however I am. I don't even know how far back I am in the chat. I think I'm quite far back here. It's not showing me, actually. So I think I'm about an hour behind. So that's why I've said no more donations, okay? Jenny, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, any messages from A? Okay, what does A want you to know today? I lust for you, okay? When I look at you, sometimes my desire takes me over. So I may have been watching you on social media, looking at your pictures, thinking about you, and it's giving him an urgency to move forward. So he's saying, when I look at you, sometimes my desire takes me over, and that need for you makes me want to rip off your clothes and have you right there. So he's definitely feeling turned on to you, and he's looking at your picture. So he may have actually dealt with that pleasure about you as well. He's saying you're the strongest person I know, so he's very inspired by you. And he's saying it's just better for me to be alone right now so I can find my power. So he's been finding his power to move forward, but I do feel he's going to. And didn't we connect right at the beginning of the live with another message for you, where he's planning on moving forward? So he is feeling that way. I hope that helps, okay? So if you're feeling the Kundalini rising in your body, that's why. Sophia, thank you for the donation. I hope I'm in the right place with these donations. Yeah, I am. Okay. I panicked then. I thought, hey, because I'm pretty sure I've already answered the message for you already. But I may be mixed up. I don't know. We'll see. Sophia, thank you for the donation. Reading on me and A, we're in no contact. So what's the message right now for you and A? This for Sophia. E, you're in no contact with you and A. What's going on? He's a mess. He's regretting things, but he's a mess. He feels he's a mess. He feels like he's a mess without you. He feels like he's made a mess of things. He feels like there's a mess going on in his life, okay? So his life is a bit of a mess right now. He's working through that mess, though. He said, I'm working through my problems. I'm working through my mess, and I can't get you out of my head. So in the no contact, you're being protected from his mess. He's working out his problems because he needs to do it himself. You can't fix it. It's not up to you to fix it. He's working on it, and he can't stop thinking about you. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Stephanie6616. Thank you for the donation. Liz, I keep having dreams with men. I don't know why. I feel it's like a sign that you are attractive, that you are desirable. You're being shown that you are wanted, that there's not just it's not just like it's your twin or no one. There is other options out there for you. So I'm not saying that's what you're going towards, but I feel it's the way the universe is showing you that you are desired. And I feel it's also a sign that he is coming back to you, because you've got the Six of Cups and the Four of Wands. So I feel from June, I mean, this may have started coming in around June. Maybe this is when you started having these dreams, or when things started happening. But I feel from June to April, something is shifting here. So between June and April, someone or something is coming into your life. And that's what you're being shown. You may not know who it is or when it's going to happen, but it is coming. And you're going to build a solid foundation. So you're working towards a foundation with someone. And I feel that person will come in time. And this will be someone from the past. But I feel like you'll know who it is when they come in. So you may have a number of people in your mind you're thinking of to clear the air. Yeah, you're going to clear the air with someone from the past. So this could even be someone else, not necessarily your person. It could be someone else that you're going to clear the air with. And that will help you to release something from the past too, to move forward. So I feel you're going to clear the air with someone from the past to move forward. And it's also a sign of this person coming back, or multiple people coming in. I hope that helps again. So just got to let things unfold. Your subconscious mind knows what it's doing. It's purging things out when you're asleep in a very safe way. Shavika, thank you for the donation. What's going on between my twin and his karmic? So what's the karmic struggle between your twin and his karmic partner? Okay, I'm tired, I'm not sleeping properly. So whatever's going on between them, he's tired of it, and he's not sleeping very well because of it. So he may well be going to bed very late, or trying to avoid this person as well. Yeah, he needs space from that person. Okay, he needs space, and he's saying, I don't want this anymore. So he knows he doesn't want it, and he didn't want you to find out this way. I'm sorry. So maybe this person's found something out, and it's caused a problem. It's caused some drama. He's not sleeping about it. And he's apologising. He may even be apologising to you because perhaps you found something out in a certain way, and he's sorry about that too. But I feel this is more connected with what he's going through inside with her, or with this karmic person. So I feel there's coming to the conclusion, that it's not working, or it's not how it's meant to be. So we've got eventual positive outcome coming through here. So what you want will happen. So again, this is showing you it will come to an end. It will. But you have to have faith in the timing of it, because there's a lesson being learned right now. I hope that helps, okay? I'm just reading. Sophia E, I've read your question off the chat, okay? Sophia E, it says there, Sophia E222. Reading on me and ain't no contact. That's where I connected with. Second live, you thought you'd answer my question on someone. I wasn't talking to you, Sophia. I was talking to Jen. I was talking to Jenny. I thought I'd already answered Jenny at the beginning about Adam. That's where I wasn't addressing you. I was talking about the person before you. Okay, it was nothing to do with you, that one. I've just answered your question. That's the message that come through. Okay, I do know what I'm doing, guys. Like, I've been doing this long enough, We've got Laura Marto. Great to see you, honey. Look who's here. We've got the gorgeous Angela waving to you, and to Daisy as well, to Pinky's carrot. Okay, she had a great holiday. And Laura, I think someone's coming for you today. I think you're having a delivery today. So hi, my beautiful friends. Any message from Mr. O today? What are his next actions towards me? Okay. So what's his next action towards you? What's going on? No more donations, please. No more donations. I can see they're still coming in, but I can't guarantee I'm going to answer them. I have put a message on, okay? Please read what's going on in the chat, okay? No more donations. So the way to actually, the thing is, if I pin it, it'll show up on my screen, and then it'll distract me from what I'm doing. The weight of my life is on my mind, and I'm struggling to sleep. I need peace. So this message is what's going on with Mr. O. This is for Laura. Sorry for interrupting you there, Laura, to address that. But what Mr. O is saying is, the weight of my life is on my mind. So he's thinking about everything very deeply right now. And it's feeling like a weight on him. And he is struggling to sleep, and you may be too. So, and obviously we've had a lot of heat in the world as well. I mean, it's been awful to sleep here because it's been so hot. But I feel he's just struggling. Even if it was like to perfect temperature in his bedroom, he still wouldn't be sleeping very well. So he said, I need peace. And he needs peace because he needs to get something off his chest. He needs to speak his truth. So what's his dark truth that he needs to bring up into the light? I can't talk right now. I don't know what to say. And I feel this can also be things he's doing at night, like he's overthinking, he's going over this in his mind. I don't know what to say. The words won't come out. So he really does want to communicate with you and talk to you, but he doesn't know how to start it or how to do it. He's saying, let me contact you when I do have the right words and I do know what to say, because I don't want to mess this up. So he definitely doesn't want to mess this up. So what else is he thinking about at night when he can't sleep and he needs this peace? He's sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there when you needed me. I wanted to be, but I was afraid of letting you down. So he's got all this pain inside about being judged by you, or because he's really judging himself for the things he hasn't done and the things he's wanted to do. He said, I don't want you to leave me alone. What I do need is time and less pressure. And it isn't you. You're not pressuring him. He's pressuring himself to take action. He's saying, can we relax and just enjoy this moment together? And I feel if he could do anything, it would be to be in your arms and be enjoying the moment together, relaxing together. So it's like he's saying, I don't want you to leave me alone. Because maybe you've been thinking, well, I'm going to leave you alone. Or maybe you have been leaving him alone. He doesn't want that. But he can't have his cake and eat it, as in other words, forgive me, fear. He can't have you, there and him not giving either. So, and I feel you know that. That's why you've perhaps been pulling your energy back. So he said, I don't want you to leave me alone. He loves it when you message him. He loves it when you connect with him. But he's saying, I just need time. And I feel he knows he needs to take the action to you. So he really is in this back and forth energy where he's like, I want you, but I don't know if I'm good enough for you. I want you to show me you love me, all that, And he's saying, I shouldn't have said those hurtful things to you. So if he did say anything hurtful to you in the past, and I feel this could be a while ago, he's apologising. Or anything that's, and I feel he's turned that around now. I feel this could be a long time ago. Because I'm not feeling that's something recent. So the message for you is don't give up, you're almost there. Use this time wisely and for spiritual practices, which you do. And remember who you are, you're the Queen of Cups. You are a very special person. You're filled with water emotion, spiritual and strong. So enhance your psychic powers by talking to your angels and being kind and gentle and focus on service. And that's what you're doing. So maybe he feels like you're leaving him alone. This card just moved as well. Maybe he feels you're leaving him alone because you're focusing on service right now. Yeah, he's saying, I need to plan the next steps to find a solution. And he feels focused when he's in isolation. So when he's spending time by himself, when he's in that quiet mode, that's actually when he feels more safe and calm. I hope that helps, okay? JL, thank you for the donation. Morning, any message from new person? Agnes, thanks. So what's the message coming through from Agnes? What's the message coming through? So the message coming through is this person, let me just see what the other cards are. This person is helping you to grow as well. I do see a relationship there. So I do feel there's potential for this to grow into something. But I do feel this person is also dealing with some pain from the past, okay? So this could be this person struggles to sleep sometimes. This could also be something you've manifested to bring yourself out of the cold. So maybe you're feeling a bit lonely, or you're feeling like you wanted someone in your life and this person appeared. This person feels like you're a very strong individual, like you're very strong, you're very motivated, you're very powerful. This person is very inspired by you. And I feel this person is someone who's helping you to grow into yourself and vice versa. So I feel you're going to give each other confidence. Okay, this person could be younger than you or could have a son. That's coming through as well, but take that out, it resonates with you. I feel it's more about spiritual growth though. So I feel this person's come into your life to help you to grow in some way, and for you to help them to grow. So I'm not saying it's going to be, like, oh, you're going to be together for the rest of your lives. It feels like this person's come in to help in some way. I'm ready to let go of the burden of others. So this is where you are right now. You've perhaps released burdens in your life and you're ready for something new. You're ready for a fresh start and you're embracing that, the life of your dreams as he is. So you're seeing this as a new beginning. You're seeing this as someone you can move forward with. And I feel that's the right thing to do for now, for you, because this is helping you to feel good within yourself. And you've got 5 of Swords. And I feel like this person is finding their power to overcome their past. So if they find that if you find this person perhaps spends some time on their own or goes quiet at times, that's how they find the power. So I feel that this person is wanting to move forward into something with you, but they may also be still releasing something first. That's the message I've got coming through. let me just bring in an energy from the angels about this as well. Ask Archangel Raphael to bring in a healing, forgive, and change your perception. So this person may be an opportunity for you to change your perception about things, about love, about relationships, and to forgive as well, to move on from the past, to forgive yourself. You may also need to work through forgiveness with this person, but obviously that hasn't come in yet. So Archangel Raphael will heal your heart. But ultimately, I do see something there to explore and move towards. I just feel it won't maybe be perhaps something that's going to last a long time. There's a reason why this is happening. So, some people come into our lives for a season, a reason, or a lifetime. I feel this is a reason and a season. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Saranga, thank you for the donation. Kashif's karmic's feelings for me. Okay, so what's Kashif's karmic's feelings for you? What's the karmic partner feeling about you? Okay, let me just bring this deck in as well. So I feel that this karmic partner feels like, because what this karmic partner is saying is his family don't like me. So I feel like this karmic partner feels like his family would accept you more than they've accepted her. Okay, so this person feels like they're not accepted and is a bit jealous of you because they feel that you, okay, would be accepted more. And the reason why is, look at this, I act innocent. Well, I'm getting this message coming through, I am the feminine, and you know that, you know who you are. So this person acts innocent and, tries to be all nicey, or tries to be like a daughter maybe, but I feel like they still don't quite like her in some way. So, and it also, I act innocent. It's like this person may also feel like you're guilty of things and you act innocent. But I feel it's more like the family don't like me, they'd like you more. And he doesn't look after himself here. So I feel like this karmic partner feels like when he's spending time with you or when he's around you, or he looks after himself better. So he may let himself go a bit. So in other words, he may not, I don't mean like he isn't washing himself or anything like that, but it means he's not grooming himself the same way. Does that make sense? Like he's making an effort for you, but he doesn't perhaps make an effort with her. And that can be about the way he looks, his appearance, the things he does, his behaviour. So I feel like she knows that this is why she doesn't like you, because he's different around you and with you than with her. And I feel she's saying his family doesn't like me, but they'll like you because you're innocent and you act innocent, and he feels like you're the innocent party anyway. And it's about knowing this. Don't hold grudges or blame other people. Everyone is either operating through love or fear. So obviously she's fearful because she's afraid that something's going to change or end. So she sees you as a threat. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? Faye, thank you for the donation. This is for Faye Marie. Can I have an update about my twin flame journey, please? So what's the energy between the two of you right now? What's the energy between the two of you? We've got social invitations, stop reaching out. So I feel what the message here is, if you stop reaching out, the universe is going to create a way to bring you back together. And this may be something you've done. Maybe you've stopped reaching out. Okay, or you're maybe afraid that if you don't reach out, he's going to stop reaching out. There could be some fear around communication here. But I feel if you stop reaching out, or if you have done, there's going to be an invitation that comes in, a social invitation. So this could actually be through the real world where you get offered to go somewhere. It could even be like on social media. So a social invitation could be a Facebook request. It could be a message coming through social media in some way, whatever platform it is. If you stop reaching out, I feel you're going to receive something through social media. That's what I'm connecting with. Okay, so I feel something is coming through social media. Look at this, afraid to press send. And this could also be connected with grief. These cards are moving on top of the deck here. So, and the grief is like the pain of not being with you, or missing you, or feeling miserable without you, or the sadness, the loneliness. So I feel your person has wanted to reach out because you've perhaps stopped reaching out. And if you are still reaching out, if you stop doing that, then this is going to start coming in. But I feel you may have already stopped reaching out, but there's going to be some message coming to you through social media. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Sweater Mode, thank you for the donation. Advice for me, does he want to hear from me? Let's see what the energy is between you. Does he want to hear from you? What's the energy? What's the energy, okay? The timing is off. Not right now. The timing is off. Very clear there, okay? Rereading messages. This person is rereading messages that you've sent, though, or that perhaps you're rereading messages, but it says you're both thinking of each other. Just the timing is off right now. There will be a conversation, though. So there is going to be a conversation, but the timing is off. So I feel it's like he does want to have a conversation with you. He does want to hear from you. He is rereading messages that you've sent, but the timing is off at this moment. So the advice is to leave it a little bit to focus on self-love. Let's see what the guidance is for you. Yeah, the love is deepening between you, okay? This is a special bond unlike anything you've ever experienced before. You know, it's real, it's love, it's there. And he feels it too. Just the timing is off, so give it time. I hope that helps, okay? Steph, thank you for being a member, honey, for 14 months and using your milestone there. Any messages from Zach, okay? So what's the message coming through from Zach? What does Zach want you to know? What does Zach want you to know? I'm finally taking control of my life and making things happen. So he's in the magician energy here. And he's also a little bit afraid of being judged, though. So he's releasing fears. He's taking back control of his life to release fears about what other people think. So he can finally go forward and put his own needs first and do what's right and follow his heart. That's what he wants to do. And that's what he's going to make happen. So it's like he wants you to know he is taking control of his life. So let's bring in another card. Yeah, he's changing. I don't want to be with anyone else. So I'm releasing myself from karmic ties. I'm just struggling with pressure. So he's feeling anxious. He's feeling stressed out, pressured. Because he's releasing things. He's saying at work, at home, I struggle because it makes me feel rushed to do things I'm not ready to do. And that's something I have to heal. So you can't rush this forward or make anything happen. You have to give him time. I hope that helps, okay? Right, I'm going to nip the loo before I do May Rain, okay? Because I've been on for like 2 hours and 20 minutes. So Angela's just going to look after the chat while I nip to the bathroom. I won't be a second. No more donations, guys, because I need to catch up, okay? I won't be a second. Okay, I'm back. I forgot how intense it all is when I do a live. Let me just have a drink. You know, constant talking. Okay. Whoa. Right, so Angela's saying hello to everyone there. Thank you for looking after the chat for me, Angela. So the next question we're doing is for May Rain, who says, hi, Liz, any message from Travis today? Thank you. So he's saying, I'm sorry to you, okay? I miss you and I hope you can forgive me for all the things I've done. So whatever he's done, he is regretting those things. He's saying, I know I've hurt you very badly with my words and actions, and I'm truly very sorry. It was all because of my own insecurity and fears. So he's apologising for the things he's done. He's saying it was my fault, it was my insecurity, it was my fears. So it's reminding you to never take things personally on this journey, because it's never a reflection of you, it's a reflection of himself. I'm working out what I want right now. So he's thinking, he's doing a lot of processing. So this is why there may be some silence between you. So if you give it time, he's going to come forward. So what's the guidance for you Seven of Cups. You know you have options, but you only want him. So again, you may be thinking about moving on. They give me fear around this because you know you can't. You may think, do I need to date someone else, or is there someone else out there for me? Or maybe someone's hit you up or asked you out, or maybe they do soon, and you're saying, I know I have options, but I only want you. And this is a July energy. So you're learning to go with him for the answers because you know inside yourself he is the one. So have faith in divine timing in your connection. I hope that helps, okay? Karina with a C, thank you for being here, honey. For someone in the chat. So for someone in the chat, so I'm going to grab someone who's here now, okay? So I'm going to look in the chat. Okay, we're going to do Prosper says, hi Liz, I feel down internally. What do I need to know? Okay, so you feel down internally. What do you need to know? First of all, forgive yourself for feeling that way. And forgive anyone who's made you feel that way. Forgive others, okay? Be kinder to yourself and don't take things personally. And the way you do that is by rising up and observing things in a higher way and saying this is not about me at all. It's about the other person. He says, who cares what people think? So if you're worrying about what people think of you, it matters what you think of you. You know you're a good person. You know who you are. You know you're doing your best. So the angels want you to breathe yourself into the now. A lot of the time when we're feeling down, we're in fear or anxiety in some way. So the way you handle that is by breathing yourself back into the present moment. So take guided action and think bigger. So the guided action is to think bigger, to see things in a different way, to recognize that you were loved and safe. So I'm going to do you a message from Archangel Michael, okay? So what's the message for you right now? We've got cord cutting. So Archangel Michael is saying, I will help you to cut cords with anything that no longer serves you or anyone that no longer serves you. The love will remain, the fear will not. So breathe. You are now free to let go of the past. So if you're holding on to something to do with the past, you've got to let that go. And you'll feel freer. You'll feel easier. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, so I've lost my chat on there now. So now I need to see where I am. So this is where I need my moderators, okay? So moderators, if you can help me, please. My last message was from Karina. Okay, Karina. With a C, and then I've got no one until I should be able to check on here, If you just bear with me, guys, because I did say no more donations. Here we go. I think I'm all right, actually. So, moderators, I'm okay. So I've got Peace Lily next, okay? So I've got Peace Lily. I'm just going to be very careful I don't knock this off. Peace Lily, where's your question? There we go. Hi, Liz, I feel something is draining my energy a lot and vibrations falling through. I just woke up from a long sleep. What's going on? Any guidance for me regarding this? So I feel something is draining my energy a lot. So let's see what the angels want you to know. What's draining your energy? Why is this happening to you? Because this could be connected with your person because, there's a card on the floor as well. We've got distractions. Okay, this is a different deck. This come out whenever this come out. This is distractions. So it could be distractions. So what I'm connecting with is you may be receiving messages in your dreams that maybe you don't even remember or you don't even know about. It's like the way things are being processed. This could be to do with your person as well because you're releasing chaos and upheaval. So you've got the Tower, you've got the Ace of Cups and the Page of Cups. So something is being built from a chaos moment or a Tower moment or something that's up in the air. So whatever seems to be up in the air in your physical world right now is actually creating a way or a path for a new beginning. And your subconscious mind is working through all of this when you're in dream state or, when you are thinking about things. So the angels say any chaos or upheaval around you, and this can also be the way you're feeling as well, it's happening to grow you and create desired change. So breathe yourself back into the present moment and observe everything in a higher way, and you'll see the reason why it's happening. You'll understand why it's happening. The angels will help you because it's just a distraction from the truth. There is a change taking place and there's a new relationship coming in. Now that new relationship can be with yourself, it can be with the connection you have with God, the creator of the universe, but also with someone special who's going to communicate with you. So I feel what's really going on is you're being prepared for something. You're being prepared for something that's coming in that's going to change everything in your life. So just allow yourself to feel it. It's also like ascension and your body healing things too. So the angels want you to have faith in your dreams and to forgive anyone and anything that needs to be forgiven, including yourself. So you can say to God, I give this to you in exchange for peace. Father, forgive them. They don't know what they're doing. Or you could say, I'm willing to forgive and release anything that's hurt me or caused me pain in all directions of time, and so it is. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, that was for peace, Lily. Next question we're doing. No more donations, please, in real time, okay? We've got CeCe Lynn. Thank you for the donation. I just need to find your question. It's so hard when I do it on my phone because if I just press it the wrong way, it can just take it completely off. So CeCe, what is my love? What is my love's karmic struggle? Thanks. I know it's a toxic relationship. I'm sure I answered a question for you earlier that touched on this a little bit. So where's the karmic struggle clause? There it is. So what's the karmic struggle? What's the karmic struggle? What's he struggling with right now? You have changed and so have I. So he's struggling because the person he's currently with has changed. Okay, and he's changed. And you've changed and he's changed. So it's all about change. It's like the change. So he's struggling with change. And it's not how it used to be. Okay, so perhaps when he first got into that connection, it was all exciting and new. And obviously that all changed and it was short-lived. So he's struggling with the way it changed. Not because he wants to remain in that cycle, but because he's like, how did it change so quick? It's like he's trying to work it out. He said, I know you've been checking up on me and I don't like it. So this person is very controlling, maybe trying to see what he's doing all the time. So he may feel like he's in a prison and you mean more to him than she does. And he's apologising to this person for that. It's like he's saying to this person, she means more to me. That she is you. You mean more to him than she does, and he's sorry about that. There's nothing he can do because he can't fight his feelings. So that's what he's struggling with, making the change. Okay, and it's fear really. So what else does he want you to know? We've got, he's wondering what you're doing. He knows he can't forget you. He's like asking himself these questions. I wish I could change this, but I can't because you mean more to me and I wonder what you're doing. I'm always curious about you and I don't know why I can't forget you. And he knows he can't forget you because, you're the one he's meant to be with. Very powerful. I hope that helps. Okay, there's a song card because obviously when I'm talking on camera, I mix all the cards up by accident. I don't do it on purpose. It's because I'm talking and putting cards away at the same time. I'm going to pull you a card, a music card. Firework. You spark something real in him and he can't fight that no matter what. Even if he thinks, I'm going to try and make it work here, he can't fight that spark that you share. And that will always draw him back to you and that's why he wants to move towards you. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. I'm suffering from intrusive thoughts from a very long time ago. Angels, please guide how to heal. It's very disturbing. So first of all, give those thoughts to heaven. Don't beat yourself up for thinking them. They're coming into your mind for a reason. But observe them instead of being stressed out by them. Think, why am I thinking about this? What is it trying to show me? What am I needing to heal about this situation or deal with regarding this thought? So the angels say, trust in the power of heaven to take care of it for you. So hand it over to the angels. Okay, give it to God. Say to the angels, I'm having these thoughts. I don't know why. Okay, it's making me feel a certain way. Thank you for exchanging these thoughts for peaceful thoughts, for helping me to feel better, for helping me to understand why I'm feeling these thoughts. The angels say, always remember to pray about your problems. So if you have trust in the power of heaven, they will take care of it for you. So breathe through it. Remember, if you breathe, everything's pretty much better. Okay, so it's your mind that's causing the problem. So breathe and observe and watch the thought go by. So why am I thinking about that? Why am I allowing it to make me feel a certain way? Why am I allowing it to affect me in a certain way? And then you can deal with it accordingly. But the angels will help you, okay? Ashita, thank you for the donation. As my soul contract with Angod ended, okay? As your soul contract with Angod ended, what do you need to know about this? Okay? Well, it feels like there's definitely a divide between the two of you. And there's ego there, and maybe it isn't balanced right now. But is it over? Maybe not, okay? So I feel like this person triggers you or pushes your buttons in some way. But the angels want you to focus on abundance right now, to focus on all the good things you've got going on in your life. Okay? Is the soul contract over between the two of you? Raise your vibration. and focus on service. It's like the angels are saying right now, if you focus on all the good things you've got going on in your life right now, you don't even need to give this any attention. Because it feels like there is a divide there. I don't feel it's over, because I feel he may come back. Whether you want him to or not, I do feel he may come back with an apology. Okay? Because there's a lot of things going on between you right now. It feels like he can't give equally to you, or you've got a lot going on, and maybe you feel like you've overgiven to this connection, or you've had enough, but the ego is in the way. So it feels like there needs to be a time out from this situation to focus on other things. And the other things to focus on are abundance, because there's plenty of it here for you. And abundance could be an abundance of happiness, joy, could be things you look for, because you have to look for these things, they're always there. Could be there's things going on in your career, it could be spiritual things going on. But if you raise your vibration and focus on service, you're going to bring in everything that you do want. But I don't feel it's over. I feel there's more to do, and there could be an apology in the future, but there is something better out there for you right now. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, next question is for Laurie Wu. Thank you for the milestone, honey. Message from Orlando and angels, and what are his current feelings and intentions? Will we reconcile soon? So, are you going to reconcile soon? Okay, we've got the 9 of Swords, so don't let this affect your energy. You know, you've got sleepless nights going on here. Just bear with me a second, guys. My chat, because obviously my chat is frozen. No more, I can't see what's going on in real time, so no more donations. I'll just say it anyway. But I do feel there is some sleepless nights here. So I feel you need to let the fear around not reconciling go. Okay, that's what the angels want you to do. What he's saying to you is, I am changing. I don't want to be with anyone else. So I am releasing myself from karmic ties. So he doesn't want to be with anyone else. He knows that. And he is sorry for hurting you or things he's done that may have affected you. So he said, I miss you and hope you can forgive me. So I do feel he's going to come in with an apology when you stop worrying about it. And he's going to say, I'm sorry for all the things I've done. Can you forgive me? I know I've hurt you very badly with my words and actions, and I am truly very sorry. And he's also going to tell you why. It was all because of my own insecurity and fear. It's nothing to do with you. So I do feel he wants to come in with an apology. Let's get an energy around when this may happen, okay? Yeah, things need to be equally balanced. So he's going to come in when things are more equally balanced. Okay, and that's what he's currently working on. That's why it isn't moving forward right now, okay? So, but he is going to reconcile with you. And the angels want you to remember who you are. You were strong enough to handle this, to deal with this. Don't close your heart off. Open it wider. Because being vulnerable is your strength, okay? So just have faith it will come in divine timing. Let me see if I can get you a timing around this. When are you going to reconcile? Yeah, divine timing is at play. So you can't put a time on it. You've just got to allow it to unfold naturally. I hope that helps, okay? Next question we're doing. That's gone off there then. Okay, so that's it just clicked off. Nothing I can do about it again. These are things that sometimes happen, you know, when I click on it the wrong way and it's gone. So let me go. So next question I've got is guided by universe. So moderators, if you can let me know, please, if there's any questions between Laurie Wu and her milestone and guided by the universe, because if I've lost them, and look at the chat's just jumped up again. No more donations because my chat's jumping up. Let me just go on it here. Hang on a minute. Let me go on my live. Obviously, I can see some of the donations. I just don't know if there's any between Laurie Wu and guided by universe. That's where I need to know. Guided by universe. I was after Laurie Wu. Oh, that's good then. That's lucky. That's so lucky then. Okay, so my donations are okay then. So don't panic, everything's okay. Okay, so guided by universe. Let me I better put this on just in case I have any more disruptions happening. So let me just put this on again. Bear with me a second. Okay, right. So guided by universe, Aoyashi says, did I make the right decision? And a message from God. Did you make the right decision? You've got the 5 of Swords and the 2 of Cups in reverse. So it's not like I can say, oh, you made a wrong decision, because every decision leads to a right, okay? Everything you go through is a lesson. Let me just get some more clarity on this. Did you make the right decision? Okay, let me just get in a yes, because I'm feeling that it was the right decision, but it may have affected things in the short term, okay? You're receiving messages and numbers. What the angels want you to do is let go of the struggle right now around this, because you may be struggling with, have I made the right decision? What have I done? Because you've got the Two of Cups in reverse. Okay, so the Two of Cups is obviously the love, and the Two of Cups in reverse is a block to the love. And the Five of Swords, it's like you've perhaps stood your ground in some way, and it may have caused a block in the connection in some way. So I'm not saying you've made a wrong decision, because there is none. Okay, but you've made a decision that perhaps you thought was the right thing for you, or what you feel is the right thing for you. And the angel's saying you're strong enough to handle whatever's happened. Don't close your heart off, open it wider. Vulnerability is strength. Okay, so I feel that whatever has happened has created some kind of delay, but a delay creates the way. So I can't say to you, they're not letting me say, oh, you've made the wrong decision, because I'm not feeling that. Okay, and I would tell you if I thought you'd made the wrong decision, but I do feel that this has created kind of some kind of block or something that needs to be handled or healed. But again, it's happening for a reason. So the angels say, let go of the struggle, you're receiving messages and numbers. So God wants you to know that He is going to communicate with you through numbers. So let's bring in the message through numbers. So I don't want you to panic or stress out or go into fear thinking you've made a wrong decision, because you haven't, okay? There is nothing to fear. So if you're seeing sixes or fours, there's nothing to fear. The angels say it is happening. So what you want is happening. You haven't created like a big, oh no, that's it then because I've made this decision. It's just created some kind of delay, but the delay creates the way. Or it's created some kind of victory in your reality in some way. I feel there's victory for you because you've made this decision, whatever it is. So it is actually going to move things forward in the right way, and you're strong enough to handle it anyway. So the angels are saying to you, there's going to be a change in family situations. It could even be a change in a family situation that's happened because you've set clear intention, and that may be what you're doing right now. So don't give up. You may be seeing 22, and 3s and 5s to have faith in the changes you're being guided to make. So I feel like you may feel like it may have been the right decision, but it may seem like in the short term it was the wrong decision, but it's the right decision to lead you to the outcome you're meant to have. I hope that helps again. It's a bit of a strange one, but that's what's come through there. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Hope, thank you for the donation. Hope says, where's your question? Hope, where's Hope's question? Just bear with, I can't see it. I just see Hope says thank you. I can't see a question for Hope. Oh, there it is, the donation for you. I'm always happy just listening. Oh, thank you, Honey. Let me do a card for you then. So I think you're just donating there. So what do you need to know? This is for Hope. So we've got for you, your dreams are coming true. So if you're seeing 777 or 888 or even 999 or 333, this is a huge sign that your dreams are manifesting. And I feel these are your spiritual dreams manifesting. So 777 is a sign that you're manifesting. And 888 is a sign your dreams are manifesting. It's all what you're thinking about and wanting is happening. If you see 999, that's connected with your spiritual path and dreams. And you may see 3s as well, which is about having faith. Or you may even see 111, which is to believe. So your dreams are manifesting. What else do you need to know? And it's beautiful that you've come on actually, because my main angel, my main guardian angel is called Hope. My spiritual guardian angel is called Sunshine. So that's a real nice sign for me. So thank you for coming on. And maybe you're reflecting right now on what you want and you're meditating. So it says reflect and spend time in meditation to gain answers and clarity. Connect with your angels and guides. So when you connect with your angels and guides, you know that your dreams are manifesting. And that may well be what you're reflecting on right now. I hope that helps, okay? Daniel, thank you for the donation. One last one, please, Daniel says. I'm seeing if there's any other question there. You've put one last one. Oh, there you are. Hi, Liz, update on me and Jennifer. She's closed off in Elder Energy, are we still meant to be? Don't doubt the love because she's closed off. It's nothing to do with you. It's about her own self. Okay, so don't let it put you into a question of doubt. She's saying, I do want you. I can't help wanting you. And that's another reason why she shuts down and pulls away, because it's too intense. So she said, I can't help wanting you intimately. Your energy excites me and your body and mind turns me on. I want you. And right now I don't care about anything else. And that makes her feel very uplifted, but it also makes her very afraid of what she's feeling. It's very intense and overwhelming. And that's why she can pull away. So I feel she's overwhelmed right now by the intensity of the desire. Yeah, wondering what you see in it. What do you see in me? What if I get hurt? What if I give myself to you and you walk away, or you don't want me anymore? There's a heaviness there in the lungs in this area. So she feels very pressured by her own fear and her own ego. Why do you want me? What do you see in me? Because she feels all this energy towards you. So it would be very easy for her to come towards you right now and perhaps have an encounter with you that's very intimate. But after, she would go into her own pain and fear about it, thinking you're going to walk away or abandon her, and she would pull away, and that will cause more pain. But she really wants you right now physically. It's coming through very clear. And she's in her head about you. You've just got to be patient. So she is thinking about you. You've just got to be patient right now. You've also got the 9 of Wands. Don't give up there. Your dream, look at this. Your dream is coming true. What you want is happening. You are meant to be. You've just got to let go of the fear around this and not give up on your dreams and have faith, because in time it will come. Right now she's all up in her head. You've got to give her time to move forward. I hope that helps, okay? Sonali, thank you for the donation. Can I ask what S's intentions are towards me after our first meeting? So what are S's intentions towards you after your first meeting? He's in his head. He's not quite ready, though, to take that cup. So he's always been in his head about you since the first meeting. He just isn't ready to take the cup because he isn't feeling good enough or ready, just in general. So he's very attracted to you. He feels the energy of the cup. He wants the cup. The cup is you. It's the relationship. It's everything he can have. But he's not yet ready to take it. So he wants it. He's looking at it. He's staring at it, which means he could well be watching you on social media. He could well be thinking about you a lot. He could well be connecting with you a lot. But, he isn't allowing himself to take that cup. So he wants and desires you. He just may not be taking the actual cup, okay? So he said, I have choices to make, but I'll always choose you. So he's just got to choose himself, really. He's got to choose himself to take the cup. And he said, I know who you are. You're the cup, okay? Your nurturing power is guiding me home. So the message for you is keep doing you, because he wants you and he wants to take you into his arms. He's just got to do it in his own time. That's the message. He's always wanted you. I hope that helps, okay? Jacinta, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, does P think about me? Does he miss me? How's he feeling about me? I miss him emotionally. It's so nice to see you. Good to see you too. It's really good to be back. So he said, I'm taking my time because this time I want to do it right. And he may reach out around a birthday, or he may be apologising if he missed it, okay? He's saying, this time I want to do things right. That's why I don't want to rush things and risk losing you altogether. I want it to be right. Okay, so this is why it's taking time. So yes, he thinks about you. Yes, he misses you and he feels things for you. He just doesn't want to mess it up. And he may feel he's messed it up because he's missed your birthday, or he's missed a birthday in the past and he doesn't want to do that again. Or he missed an occasion, or, he was saying, I'm sorry I wasn't there when you needed me. I was afraid to be. I was afraid in case you expected too much too soon. So this could also be about other things, when you've said you needed him and wanted him to be there for you, perhaps when you've been through certain things lately, he didn't want to mess anything up. So what's his intention towards you? Yeah, I'm healing deep wounds of abandonment with him, but I do know who you are. So he is healing right now. Give him this time. It's needed. Okay, and he knows who you are. Your nurturing power is guiding him home. So you just need to be you, work on you. And the thing is, Jacinta, you've got a lot going on in your own life right now. You've got a lot going on that you are dealing with. So it wouldn't be the right time for union at this particular moment because you've got your own stuff going on. You've been there for your mum and other people. So and that's what your priority needs to be right now. And also to make sure you're giving to yourself. And then when God knows it's the right time, he'll align everything with P for you. I hope that helps, okay? Indu, thank you for the donation. Does Pravesh love me or not? Though dating each other but not yet given commitment, should I stay or move on? He feels like a fool. He's lied about certain things and he's admitting that now. He's saying, I was a fool, hurting you, hurt me. So I feel he does love you. But he's maybe lied about that or not been open about that or not been honest about it and it's hurt you. And he's admitting that now. He feels like a fool. So he feels guilty about what he's done or not done or the way he's behaved, his behaviour. you know, because he's saying, you know, saying dated each other but not given commitment. So he feels sorry for not opening up. So I do feel his feelings are there. He feels like a fool for how he's behaved. You can't move on if you feel this is your true person anyway. So I do feel he's going to stop messing you around. So I've got 7 swords in reverse. So I feel that he is going to stop messing you around. And this is going to become more committed as you move towards the end of July. And this may well be because you're in this energy of, I've had enough of this. Should I stay or move on? What do I do? And it's making him take action in some way. This could even be a conversation you have. But I feel he doesn't want to mess around. He doesn't want to play you or play games or be a player. He does want a commitment with you. Okay, and this is something that he's working on resolving with you as we move towards August time. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, let me just shut this down and refresh it just to make sure everything's going okay. See, I think it's frozen again. Just bear with me a second, guys. Can someone comment in the chat for me? Oh no, technology. Technology, that's all I'm going to say. It gets me in a mess sometimes with everything that goes on. Here we go, okay. Right, so I've got Antonio. Hang on a minute here. Let me just see what's going on. That's why I said no more donations. People are still donating because I needed to catch up. Where's that? Okay, I haven't got after, because I said no more donations. You know, I can't guarantee I'm going to answer donations if I'm saying no donations. So I've got Anton. I'm going to minute here. I've got Anton. Antonio. It says Anton on it. It's Antonio. I've got Antonio. That's the next donation I've got. So if there's anyone before Antonio, I can't see it. And I did say no more donations anyway. Okay. So there's nothing I can do about that. So I've got Antonio. So I am saying now no more donations because I've said no more donations, okay? So Antonio, thank you for the donation. Alice, may I have a message from Jennifer? Okay, so a message from Jennifer. What does Jennifer want you to know right now? What does Jennifer want you to know? Okay, Jenny, well, I've just picked this up as well off the top of the deck, you know, by accident there, but there's no accident. So she's definitely curious about you, wondering what you're doing. And she's saying you see the real me. That's why sometimes I struggle to look in your eyes. You see the real me right into my soul, and that makes me feel vulnerable. So this can be another reason why she may pull back from you or hide in a way. But she is always curious about you, wondering what you're doing. Very interesting. And I'm taking my time so I can do it right. That's why I don't want to rush things and risk losing you altogether. So it may feel to you like it's taken a long time for things to move forward. But it's because she does want to mess it up. Now, we've got earthquakes, so something is going to shift rapidly or change. So big shifts are happening behind the scenes in your life and in her life to bring you together. You may also feel this underneath the surface of your skin. So ascension symptoms, you may get itching or you may feel a bit restless in some way. You know, when you get kind of restless leg syndrome, you may get that. So big changes are creating the way for union to bring you together. So you're going to feel like things are moving. You may even get a bit nauseous or dizzy because you may feel the world is moving, you know. So it says, I feel like things are moving beneath me, around me, within me. Something is coming. Can you feel it? So you're going to feel something coming. Something is coming. Something's shifting behind the scenes here. You may even see an earthquake in a film or, you know, on the news or something like that because something is happening. Something is up. You know, I'm watching 90210, believe it or not, and there was an earthquake in there when I was watching an episode the other day. So you can see it in strange ways, but something is shifting. So I feel you're being prepared for something that's about to happen. But she is thinking about you, curious, watching you. I hope that helps, okay? We got Dr. Crystal says, a message from Daniel in the silence and what's next. So what's a message from Daniel in the silence? I will always come back. I love you. So there may be silence, but they're going to come back. And the reason they're going to come back is because they love you and they will always come back. So this is what you need to believe and have faith in. That no matter how much time has passed, no matter what the situation is, your person will return. Why? Because they do love you, okay? So what's next is a communication. Yeah, but right now your person's healing deep wounds of abandonment. So that's why they perhaps go silent or distant. And the Nine of Swords is the weight of their life is on the mind. They're struggling to sleep. They need peace. So there could be some sleepless nights going on. So what's next between you? Yeah, overcoming the ego to come back. So your person is missing you right now in the separation and is overcoming the ego to come back. Why? Because they always love you. So there is going to be reaching out. I hope that helps, okay? Priyansha, thank you for the donation. Rav Singh's next action for Priyansha. So what's Rav's next actions? What's his next actions, okay? Grateful, thank you. Thank you for being my best friend. I feel this person's going to say thank you to you or reach out to you with some kind of heartfelt gesture here. Thank you for being my best friend even when I've pushed you away. Nobody knows me like you do. So I feel this person wants to say that to you, okay? Yeah, because they may be keeping it friendly. You've got lovers in reverse. So what I'm feeling with this is this person may come back in a friendly way. Thank you for being my best friend. Can we work on the friendship? Wanting that friendship with you. So I'm not saying that love isn't there. It is. But I feel this person perhaps wants to work on that side of the connection or wants you to know that they appreciate that side of the connection. Okay, your person appreciates you because you were best friends as well as lovers. So they want you to know that. So I feel they may try and come back in a very friendly way without the passion and the fight, you know, to rekindle the friendship. Because it's time for a change. You already know what's going to happen in your heart and soul. You already know, you can sense something's happening or changing. You can sense something's coming. So there's a time for a change. If something is changing to bring you back together. And I feel it may be that you work on the friendship over anything else and that rekindles everything or rebuilds everything. So work on the connection with the friendship, work on the friendship. And I feel that's what your person wants right now. Your person wants friendship with you over anything else because that will build everything else. That will be the rock and the stone that the relationship has been built on and centered around. I hope that helps, okay? We're going to do, Danusium says, hi Liz, I'm still on holiday in Poland, go back to Australia in 1 week. Any message from my angels? So what's the message from you? Hopefully you're having a great time. So the message for you is, yeah, we've got sleepless nights. So your person may even be having sleepless nights right now. And they may be a bit worried or stressed out that you could be picking up on. And this could be about you taking back your power. So I feel maybe before you were on holiday, you may have had some stress. And maybe that's being released now. Maybe you're starting to have a little bit of stress about going back to Australia. But the message is, take this how it resonates with you. Okay, take back your power by remembering that fear is not real and only has power over you if you let it. Stand up to fear and it will not control you any longer, and you won't have sleepless nights through stress or worry. Okay, let's bring in another card. Anything else you need to know? My chat's gone dark, so I need to change it. So, yeah, it's like something is coming. There's a cup coming to you. So I feel something is going to be offered to you soon. And this could be when you get back to Australia. Okay, you could be offered an opportunity. We've got time for a change, think bigger. So I feel there's going to be another opportunity coming in, something bigger than what you're doing or better for you. Think bigger, time for a change. And this could be more travel coming in the future or you taking the right cup. You only taking the cup that's been offered to you the right way. So I feel something big is coming in for you when you get back. And maybe you're having some sleepless nights about that right now. I hope that helps, okay? I'm just going to go back into my chat because it froze and it was doing all kinds of crazy things. So let me just wait for it to come back on. Karina says 3 hours live. Wow, yeah, not bad for first day back. Let me actually check nobody's PayPal me. Sometimes people PayPal me for a donation, then they moan at me when I go off, so I only accept through super chat. Let me just see what's going on. So I've got 2 emails now. I do tell people to email me on guidedbyangelsreadings@gmail.com, and they still email me on the other one. Okay. Okay, I've got Edith sending me a message. You might be watching actually because you've messaged me here. Alright, okay, I'm doing a message now for Edith again. It's Edith's twin's birthday today. And he's right, okay. I'm just reading what you've put. I'm going to write to you. I am answering you on the live now. Okay, so Edith, this is for you. Okay, so I haven't read through everything. I've just got the gist of what's going on there. So I'm going to pull you a couple of cards. So first of all, what's going on with your twin? Very grateful. And I feel he's very grateful for that message. Okay, he's saying to you, I can do anything with the power of your love. You give me the strength and confidence to be me. So this is how he's feeling about you today. So we're connecting with his energy as he's feeling today, what he's thinking about you in this moment today. This card's moving as well. What's he thinking about you today? He's grateful for you. And he wants you to know that you give him strength and confidence. And he's saying, I promise I'm going to make it right with you. I'm going to make it happen with you. You have to trust me. And wow, in those clothes looking like that, wearing that smile, wow. So again, this could be a sign he's watching you, he's connecting with you, he's thinking about you, he's dreaming about you, and he loves the way you look, the way you dress, the way you are, the way you move around your life, you know. So he's like, wow. And I feel he's also perhaps a bit shocked about the communication, and he's grateful for it. So he's saying to you, I'm thinking of you. I get nostalgic listening to music and think of you. You're on my mind. So I feel he's definitely connecting with you through music. Let's bring in a music song or a music card for you. So card coming through, okay. We've got Love You Like a Love Song. I love this. Never felt like this before. So he wants you to know he's never felt like this before. He loves you like a love song. So definitely when he hears music, it makes him think of you. But this is Selena Gomez. It's a great song. I love you like a love song, baby. Okay, so it's like knowing that the passion is real. And firework, you spark something real in me. So 2 songs that you may want to listen to just because they're great songs, but you may get messages in them. Firework by Katy Perry. I think it is Katy Perry who sang that one. I'm thinking about her singing it in Moulin Rouge, which is better. And Love You Like a Love Song by Selena Gomez. So there may be messages in those songs for you. But he's basically saying to you, I am grateful for you, and I promise you I'm going to make it right. I'm always thinking of you. And wow, the way you look, it excites me. I hope that helps, okay? Plussy says, can I ask for a message for the collective, specifically for things we can do for our inner child? Of course. So let's bring in like an inner child message then. So obviously the way that you can connect with your inner child to bring in inner child healing is listening to your inner child, making sure when you're in fear, you are being kind to yourself, loving to yourself, giving to yourself, doing nice things for yourself as well, childlike things, playful things. Maybe at night time, reading yourself a story or watching a show you enjoy, something that perhaps connected with your childhood, or telling yourself nice things, affirmations, soothes the inner child. You know, being very good to yourself in that way. So what inner child healing can we do? What can we do to heal the inner child, please, angels? So card flying out is aspiration. Think about your aspirations. Think about what you want to do. Think about when you were a kid and think, right, what did I want to be as a kid? And it may be something really crazy like, I wanted to be an astronomer, or perhaps you're an astronaut or an actress or whatever, and think, right, how can I bring that into my physical day? What can I do? What were my aspirations then? So obviously for me, you know, I wanted to be an astronomer. I was all into the planets and everything back then. And, you know, I suppose I've kind of gone into something that's to do with planets because I connect with the universe. So it's the universe I was clearly interested in, not the planets, if that makes sense, because I'm not really into astrology, you know, like people who connect with all the astrology and the planets. It's more about the universe. So I feel that we are living in some way connected with what we actually aspire to be as a kid. So it says, aspire to achieve your highest potential and set your sights high. So the thing is, when you set boundaries down and you attract in what you deserve by believing that's what you deserve, then that's being kind to your inner child, because your inner child is a beautiful being and deserves the best, deserves love, deserves attention, deserves everything. And also we've got passion. Again, passions. What are you passionate about? Follow your passions with enthusiasm. It fuels your purpose. So really what this message is about, what the inner child wants is for you and me and everyone to do what we're passionate about, to follow our passions, to not hold ourselves back, you know, to think, oh, I can't do that because of society or programming, or because I said I'd do this, or what do you want to do? You know, I'll tell you this little story. You know, when I saw Charlie Morley, I'm probably going to cry when I tell you this, I do every time, but when I saw Charlie Morley live at an I Can Do It seminar, he was talking about his inner child, and he's like a lucid dream specialist, that's who he is. And he was talking about in his dream, and this lucid dream, he was kind of controlling this lucid dream. Someone was walking towards him, and he thought it was an old man. He was hunched over like an old man. He says as he got closer and closer and closer, he realised it was like his youthful self, like when he was like 5 years old, 4 or 5. And he went up to him and tugged on his shirt, this little kid who was him, and said, oh, I'm going to cry, I can't even say, it's going to make me cry, it's so emotional. Come on, let's Archangel Michael, give me the strength to say it, please. And this, imagine this is your inner child doing this, talking on you right now, saying, what happens? What happens in our life? What happens? You know, so excited, this inner child, like, what happens? What magical things do we do in this life that we've got ahead of us? What do we do? And imagine if you hadn't achieved what you said you were going to do, or you haven't gone for your passions, you'd be like, how am I going to explain to this little child that I didn't do those things, or I didn't follow my passions, that I didn't do what I said I would do? You know, I'm not talking about being an astronaut. I'm talking about being passionate about things and, you know, following your dreams. And that's what your inner child wants you to do. And honestly, it's making me emotional just thinking about it. So imagine, you know, it just makes me really sad as well when I think about my own masculine, his inner child going up to him saying, what happens? And to think that he's stuck in a situation he doesn't want to be in. And, you know, it just makes me feel such pain, you know, and think, oh, follow your passions. Life is about passion. God created the world like a canvas. He created the earth to be explored and experienced, and he created people to enjoy. And that's why you come together, to overcome all the challenges and obstacles, to experience this amazing love. So what the inner child needs is for us to follow our passions. See, plus he's saying, I wanted to do something with music and I'm still walking the path. That path, there you go. Because it's your passion, it's what your aspiration is, it's what you, I mean, this is powerful, because this inner child looks to me, I mean, she's sitting at a desk there, but I'm actually seeing that like sitting at a piano. I don't know if anyone has seen that there. So maybe someone watching actually wants to play the piano, or wants to get back into that. Okay, and moving forward towards the happiness. The sun there is the happiness. It's the sun is bleeding there. Bleeding happiness, bleeding light. That's the message coming through. Very powerful, okay? So, you know, it always sticks in my... It's amazing how certain things stick in your head years later. You know, and that always stuck in my head. You know, that little child coming up to Charlie Morley and saying, what happens? And it just makes me think of my inner child, you know, coming up to me. And I know that she's so proud of me now that I've escaped from certain things I was in a few years ago, you know. Saying, yeah, we can live now, we can try again, you know, we've got a second chance at life. And that's how it should be. And that's how the masculines feel when they release themselves from karmic relationships. They feel like they've been born again. They just need to find their own identity. I hope that helps, okay? Plus, you know, amazing though. I mean, what a beautiful question. But, you know, and that's really touched me as well, because it makes me think of that, you know, and it makes me think, yeah, we need to be doing these things. And it's like, sometimes we make life so serious, don't we? Or we overwork, or we overdo things, and we have to get the balance right. And that's also what I've realised in my own life. You know, I have been working way too hard. I mean, one of my friends said to me, you know, you're a workaholic, don't you? And I was like, no. Because I don't think I am, because I don't really see this like work, but because I'm putting the hours in, using my voice, I've realised I've got to start balancing my own life more too. So everyone can take something from that, you know. So we're going to do, user says, feeling woozy and right thumb twitching since last night. So the wooziness is about change, you know, dizziness. Your right thumb, the thumb is connected with the ego. So overcoming the ego. Okay, maybe you feel like your person is under the thumb, or you feel like you're being controlled in some way in your own life and you're taking control of that. So that's what I've got coming through there. So what's the message from the angels? Why are you experiencing this? What do you need to know? We've got the Four of Wands. So it's about building a solid foundation for your future by keeping the faith, manifesting. The angel's saying something you're wanting is manifesting, but you must overcome the ego or the fear of if it's going to happen or how it's going to happen or when it's going to happen. Because if you have faith, it will move a mountain for you. So I do feel there is something being manifested in your life right now. And yeah, you've got you growing up spiritually. There's a lot of soul growth coming in to bring happiness in. So again, we just spoke about inner child healing. So maybe think about that. What does your inner child want to bring happiness in? What are you reflecting on right now? What do you want to bring into your life? Especially if you're feeling controlled by a situation or feeling controlled at work or by other people or even in this connection you're in. You know, you have to take back your power. So I feel the message for you is to take back your power, breathe, be in the moment, and then those symptoms will pass. But you're building something solid now. That's why things are changing. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Mariana. Great to see you, honey. Message from M's deepest thoughts. That's a good one, Karina. That's a good one. Message from M's deepest thoughts. So what does M want to say? What does M want to say? I cry sometimes. I've shed tears over our connection. So this person is very emotional. And I feel it's more than more emotional with you. I don't feel it's like your person is like a wet person at all. Like I don't feel they're emotional with other people, but they are with you. Okay, so your person is very emotional over you and has shed tears over you. And they're angry as well. These may also be tears of anger. I'm angry at myself for something that's happened. You're my mirror. I know the power is within me to release all this fear. So you may be mirroring things back to them that they need to heal deep within them. And they're angry at themselves. So I feel like your journey is with this person has kind of took a turn, because I remember when I first started doing messages for you guys and it was all wonderful and lovely. And then it seems to have taken like a dark turn, which is always what happens with twin flame journeys. So I'm not saying he's your twin. You know what the label is or not. You know, if you believe in those labels now or whatever you believe this person is to you. But again, it's like you've gone through the honeymoon period and now you've come into this dark patch. So it's like there's anger there, there's frustration, there's things seem to be in the way, or there's a struggle. So your person saying, I do cry, I cry tears because I get emotional about you because of how I feel about you, but also because I'm angry at myself about what's happened. And this may well be about things that have happened over the last 4 weeks or 4 months as well. So what else is going on? What else does he want you to know? Yeah, telling lies. He's saying, I lie sometimes and say nasty things to you like I don't care. I do care, but my feelings for you scare me so much. I've never felt this way for anyone before. I'm sorry for behaving like a fool. So he feels like he's behaved like a fool and he gets angry at himself for that. So I'm not saying he's lied to you about things. You know, it's like maybe he's said things that aren't like I need some space, and he didn't need that space. Or maybe he said I'm working and he wasn't working. Or he feels like he's kind of, I feel he has needed space to process his feelings, but it's like he's perhaps tried to distance himself from you a little bit, and he's told a lie about it because he didn't know how to tell you what he was thinking or feeling. So I feel like what is really needed between you is a conversation without ego, without the need for things to be a certain way or for anything to happen, to just listen to each other. I hope that helps. I feel like there's a miscommunication somewhere. So Karina says collective messages for karmic relationships, and that's what we're going to do. So instead of doing a pick a pile, I'm just going to get some general messages. So if you're dealing with a masculine or a person who is with someone else, let's see what's going on. So we're going to start with what their biggest karmic struggle is, okay? So what's their biggest karmic struggle right now? And this will be like a collective energy. So one may resonate more with another. So 3 messages here, 3 cards. You may resonate with all 3 cards or just 1 or 2. So what I'm saying is take the bits of this message that resonate with you. So their karmic struggle is that they like doing things their own way. Okay, they like doing things their own way. And maybe they aren't allowed to do things their own way in that karmic relationship. Or that could be the problem. They want to do things in their own way. And they want to be free to do that. And that's also about pursuing you. We got each other through things and made each other stronger. Now that resonates with my journey, because I know that my twin and his karmic partner have been there for each other through things, you know, so that resonates with my journey too. So we got each other through things and made each other stronger. So it's about understanding that. Don't be jealous of their connection, because they were there for each other, like scaffolding. You know, like in my previous relationship, my ex-partner was there, not my twin, I'm talking about my ex-partner, was there for me when I went through things like my mum dying and moving and other things. So you were there for each other. So it's about knowing that. And that's another reason why they may be struggling with leaving, because they thought, oh, I've been there. And it reminds me, this card does, of, if anyone's seen Sex and the City, the film, where Samantha breaks up with Smith. I don't know if you've seen that, guys, but I know it's a film. But, you know, he was there for her when she had cancer. And she wants to end the relationship. She knows she's outgrown the relationship. And she's talking to the girls about it and says, but he was there for me through cancer, and, you know, he was there for me, and I can't leave him now. And you know, I don't know if it was Carrie, or I think Carrie turned around and said, you're comparing your relationship with cancer, you know. So at the end of the day, you can't just stay with someone because they've helped you through a situation or a circumstance. You have to take control, okay? So we've got each other through things, and they're struggling with that because perhaps they don't want to cause any pain. You've changed and so have I. So again, there's change. Perhaps at the beginning it was all okay and then it isn't now, or they've both changed and they've evolved and outgrown. So I feel these situations are over. They're just struggling to release them because they know, you know, you've helped me through things and we've been there for each other. So it's hard to let go. That's what it is. It's hard to let go. And they both feel that way. So it's like they know it's over, especially if they're in love with you and having dreams about you, this collectively, but it's hard to let go because it's something they're used to. So I see it from the karmic partner's point of view. So the karmic partner is saying, no more donations, guys, okay? No more donations. Okay, I will answer those, but no more donations because I am doing a collective reading right now. So he doesn't want me, he wants you. So the karmic partner is saying, I know he doesn't want me, he wants you. Or I know she doesn't want me, she wants you. So in other words, the karmic partner, it must be awful for that karmic partner. So don't feel sorry for the karmic partner. Don't kind of feel jealous of the karmic partner or feel sorry for the karmic partner. It's obviously it's their lesson. But imagine that. Imagine being in a relationship with someone knowing that they want someone else. It's not nice, is it? And that's what this person does know. I know he doesn't want me. I know he wants you instead. So obviously they know it's not right. Why stay with someone when you know you don't feel wanted? It's awful. Of course I'm jealous of you. So this person is actually jealous of you. This karmic partner is jealous of divine feminine because it's you, the masculine, wants, not them. So there's no need for you to feel jealous. They feel jealous of you. And we have had some great times. There it is again. We got each other through things. We were there for each other. We had some great times. We made some great memories. Maybe they've got kids or they've built a life together, whatever it is. So they're saying we've had these great times and they're struggling to let go. The big message I've got coming through, and I've got angel bumps because it makes so much sense. It's like a message from my own journey, is they're just struggling to let go. That's all it is. They both know it's over. We've got, there is someone else out there for you. And I'm sure they've thought this. They've looked at the karmic partner and thought, there's someone else out there for you because my person is there. So to Karina, for example, you know, you're there and your masculine knows you're the one for me. So it's looking at his karmic partner thinking there's someone else out there for you too. So they're holding each other back from having love. Yeah, listen to this. I'm sorry I let this go on for so long. I should have ended things a long time ago. They know it's over. It's just letting go. It hurts to leave, but I can't stay. So it's going to hurt them to leave because they've built up a life and all of that, but they know they can't stay. Okay, we need to sort out our finances so we can both be free. So it could be finances in the way. It could be legal things. It could be they've got businesses together or money tied into things or joint things with houses or bills or whatever it is, and they need to sort that out. It could also be connected with children, custody, all of that. And I need to explain things to my family. So they may also be struggling to explain things to their family. That resonates with my own journey too. You know, sitting down with people that perhaps think they're meant to be with that person or they want them to be with that person. And this will shake everything up. Okay, so what else is going on in this karmic situation? Yeah, listen to this. This is the truth. I'm protecting you, divine feminine, by staying away. I'm protecting you from my drama by staying away. So maybe there's a lot of drama going on in that karmic connection right now that you're being protected from. I think someone up there is speaking to me. So the angels are speaking to them. They're receiving signs and synchronicities about you. The higher self is telling them it's time to move on and leave. And also they look at you and they say, I've no idea why someone like you is interested in someone like me. What do you want with me? I've got all this baggage, all this drama. Why do you want me? And it was too scary for me to face you because obviously, you know, to face you, they have to admit the truth. So that's why they run from you and hide and disappear because they think it's hard to speak to you. So I'm just going to run back into this situation. So let's see if we can get a timing around a karmic ending. We've got opening up. They want to open up to you. They want to put the work in and the effort to be with you. And even if they are putting work and effort into that relationship right now, it's not working. It's not working because their heart and soul is with you. They're being drawn to you. So they know that they're focusing on the misery of being in that situation. It's not nice for them to be there. So I'm going to finish this karmic reading, which has been super interesting. Oh, and there's a delivery coming as well. So hopefully he won't knock on the door. But Royal Mail. No, he's just posted. It's just a letter there then. Let's do the karmic exposed deck as well. Okay, it's just that was Royal Mail. So delivery, that could be a sign about something being delivered or maybe someone receiving a message. So the message coming through is, I don't care about your masculine's happiness. So again, this karmic partner could be very manipulative right now. You know, they could be crying a lot as well. There could be a lot of tears there, emotion. But it feels like they're saying, I don't care about your masculine's happiness because if they did care about them, they'd let them go. And that's what I'm feeling. If they really cared about them, they'd let them go. They'd let them be happy. But they may be holding on because of the past. Remember, it's fear. And I constantly lie to your divine masculine. So they may be lying about things. Maybe they're talking dirty about you or saying bad things about you. But this could be lying about certain things. And they may have lied about things in the past. Maybe they're lying saying they're ill when they're not. Or they're lying about money or things they need to do. There's lies going on. So just know that that karmic cycle will break in divine timing and there's not really much you can do. You just have to let it unfold naturally. I hope that helps, but they know they're not meant to be. Both of them know that. I hope that helps, okay? Interesting. Okay, Gita, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, is on John going to reach out to me? We're in no contact. So is on John going to reach out to you? You're in no contact. Well, you're in separation right now for a reason, because of the ego. So again, you're being reminded that if he isn't reaching out, you're being protected because there's a lot of ego problems right now. So the separation is a preparation because the ego is in the way. Okay, so I feel, in other words, he will reach out to you, but not yet, okay, because the timing isn't right. So what's the message? Your prayers have been heard. You've been praying about this. You've asked the angels already for this. You've already said, please bring communication in. So focus on service right now. Focus on giving back to yourself. Focus on your spiritual goals. There is angelic intervention happening because you've prayed about it. So the angels are helping with this right now. Look at this, to bring in reunion. The angelic intervention is happening. The angels are on this. The timing is off. That's all. Wow. Very powerful message. The timing is off. He is going to reach out to you. The angels are on it. You don't need to worry about this. Definitely don't reach out to him because it's not the right time. Just have faith in when that time will be. I hope that helps, okay? Brittany, thank you for the donation. No more donations, guys. I'm going off soon. Okay, I've been on for 3 hours and 20 minutes. So Brittany says, good morning, Liz. Austin and I last talked on June the 9th. Is there anything you'd like for me to know? Hugo is also trying to come back around, but I feel we're better off as friends. So what does Austin want you to know? So Austin is saying to you, happy birthday. Now this card's been coming up a lot, hasn't it, in this live, okay? Because it's like they're saying, I'm sorry I missed your birthday. I was afraid to reach out in case you expected too much too soon. I'll make it up to you, I promise. So don't know if you got a birthday coming up, Brittany. Let me know in the chat. But it feels like he wants to be around you. It's a significant event in your life. So it could be a birthday. It could be about Christmas time, Thanksgiving. Give me fear. Fear coming up there. You may also feel bad about missing other things in the past. So I feel there's a reason that's come up. Okay, I'm sorry I missed your birthday. Birthday is September the 12th. There you go. So it's an upcoming birthday. So he could well be around you on this birthday. And yeah, this is July, the chariot. This is Cancer energy. This is where we are. I'm taking back my power to move this forward, okay? So he wants to move this forward with you because he knows you haven't had any contact or things haven't really been happening. So he's intending, and this could be something he's planning for your birthday. He could be planning a surprise for you on your birthday because he's missed other ones. Okay, so what's his dark truth that's coming to light right now? I'm smiling because I feel like he's thinking nice thoughts about you. Yeah, one day. And that may mean something because there is a film called One Day, I think, or there's something to do with One Day. I think there is a film called One Day. I fully intend to be with you the right way, but it has to be the right time for us both. Please trust in me. And I'm smiling because it's like he's saying, yeah, one day. He knows you're going to be together one day. He knows. He just feels it deep inside. So there may be signs in that film. I'm pretty sure there is a film called One Day. Okay, because they've just shown me that. I haven't seen it, I don't think. Maybe I need to. Or have I seen it? One Day. Is it a bit like Rosie and Alex and Rosie? Yeah, One Day, romance, One Day. Maybe you need to watch this film. 2024, One Day. Emma and Dexter meet for the first time on the night of their graduation. Tomorrow they must go their separate ways. That could well be a twin flame thing. It's a one-day TV series. Maybe on Netflix then. Okay, maybe that's a sign. I want to watch that then. I think I've watched it before. It's really sweet. There you go. So there could be signs in there. There could be a message in there for you as well. Now let's get a message around. Let me go back where you're about Hugo. Hugo's trying to come back around. Okay, yeah, he's making a decision, but he's an ego as well. And I feel it's not the right decision. I feel that. If you made a decision to go back with Hugo or to go with Hugo, it would be an ego decision. It wouldn't be what you would feel would be right from your higher self, but you might think in the moment, it might be nice for a moment, but I feel it's not the right thing. Okay, so you're making that decision. I feel that's the right decision. Don't let your ego put you into any, bad decisions, but I feel anyway. I don't want to be with Hugo anymore. It doesn't feel right. Exactly, and that's what's coming through there. I hope that helps, okay? Let me do you an angel card as well. What else do you need to know? Yeah, devil. There it is again. You got it there too. So the devil says, do not be afraid. You are allowing fear and ego to be in control. Fear is illusions. This is perhaps any time you worry about what's going to happen with Austin and the ego comes in. It says, overcome the ego by understanding it can only control you in the past or the future. It has no power in the here and now. So work on finding your center to restoring the peace. And I shared that beautiful picture of the sunflower. I've got it on my phone because when I went to Torquay Station when I was coming home, I've never been to Torquay train station before and it was absolutely beautiful. Where have I got the picture? I know I shared it. And there was just this gorgeous sunflower standing on its own. And, I just thought, whoa, that's the divine feminine standing tall. And that's you. And that's why you connect with sunflowers. Really beautiful. I hope that helps, okay? Julia, thank you for the milestone, honey. Can I ask a message from P and guidance for me? What's ahead for us? Any guidance? So what's going on with you and P and what's the guidance? So what's the message? Now, I've been on for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'm going off soon, okay? Thank you. So what he's saying is, thank you for being my best friend, even when I've pushed you away. Nobody knows me like you do. So obviously, he may have been pushing you away, but you've remained strong in this love, and you've been his best friend. You've been there for him. So whether this means you've been there for him telepathically, or you've been there when he's reached back out, or when you've reconnected without any judgment, he's very grateful for that. So he's saying to you, I know I seem distant, but I do love you. And again, he's saying that I'm sorry the times I've been distant. In those distant times, always remember I do love you. And he's grateful that you've always let him back in, or you've come back around to each other. So he is in his head thinking about you. He may seem distant, but he is planning things out. So what's the energy between the two of you? We've got meeting up and kissing. So you're going to meet up and you're going to kiss. So there will be an opportunity for you to meet up, and it will be an opportunity to be intimate with each other and kiss. So, whether this is a hello kiss or a goodbye kiss, or there's just some kissing involved or some intimate kissing, you're going to meet up and kiss at some point. Okay, so everything is working out in your favour, but it will be balanced when you come back together and you are strong enough to handle this too. So the guidance from the angels for you, is that you are strong enough to handle this. And he wants to come in a balanced way. He wants to give to you equally. That's what you need to know. I hope that helps. But what's ahead for you is having a meet-up and kissing each other. Interesting. Daniel, I've answered your question, okay? So I'm going to do a message for our beautiful soul sister, Pink, okay? What does your twin want you to know today? Again, there it is. Thank you for being my best friend, even when I've pushed you away. Nobody knows me like you do. I love that card's come up for you. And I've shed tears over our connection. I cry sometimes. So a lot of emotion around your twin right now. We've also got Libra balance. I'm ready to commit to our love. So there could be something happening around the Libra season, which comes in on the 23rd of September to the 22nd of October. But I feel this as she's becoming more balanced in her own head. I'm ready to commit to our love. I'm ready to make these changes. And Libra can also be connected with the scales, which is also about divorce and karmic endings and things shifting around. So I definitely feel that she's planning on making a change, and she's planning on doing it this year. Oh my goodness me, talk about confirmation. You got the Justice card. Couldn't get a better confirmation. That's like the angels are showing that to you to confirm that, okay? So I need emotional balance. I'm reviewing my life to release myself from karmic binds and toxic situations to find peace. There's the Justice card. That's what I was talking about with the Libra card there. And we got the High Priestess in the recycling bin. Men are going by as well and emptying the bins. So again, it's about something recycling, something coming back together, something coming in fresh. I'm tapping into my intuition, and this is allowing me to see my truth. So she knows what she needs to do. She knows what she needs to change, and that's what she is planning on doing. Okay, so whether she does do it or doesn't do it this year, she definitely wants to. Let's see what else is going on here. Big thank you to my moderators for looking after the chat for me. People come in and say the most ridiculous things. I feel lonely, bless this, she feels lonely, like bless her, what a shame, that she feels that way. It's so saddening. And, it really is when we think, why are they feeling that way when they could have this love? And she feels lonely in that relationship. She feels lonely in her life. She feels lonely. And it saddens you. And she said, I want to be different. I want to be different because I feel lonely. I don't want to be lonely anymore. Honestly, I feel the pain. It's excruciatingly painful for you as well. So in the separation, what's going on? Yeah, I'm a mess. I regret everything. I'm a mess. It's all a mess. I can't get us out of my head. So she's thinking about you all the time. I can't get us out of my head. How things were before. This card just moved on top of the deck. Yeah, I'm protecting you from my drama by staying away. I hope that helps, okay? Very powerful. Yeah, I can feel the loneliness. And also, Pink, it absolutely warmed my heart when you sent me that video for my birthday. And it was beautiful. Honestly, it really was. And me and Angela loved it. So thank you so much for that, Honestly, it really warmed my heart, that did. It did. Get all emotional, Okay, so I'm going to go off in a minute. I'm just going to answer a couple out the chat. So we're going to do... me picks. If I haven't answered your question, anyone who's watching right now, don't donate to me. You don't need to. Just pop a question in. We're going to do Nick says, hi Liz, can you guide me about my career, my new job offer? So what do you need to know about your career and this new job offer? What do you need to know? What do you need to know about this new job offer you've got? Spiritual work and protection. So it feels like you may be guided to do spiritual work, and if you are, then that's being protected. So the message says, doing some inner work can help you get clear before you move on. And maybe you're just doing some spiritual work on yourself to prepare yourself for this new job. So take it how it resonates with you. It's either you cleansing your energy ready for a new job, or you're going into spiritual work. So you'll get insight into what work will best serve your needs. So it's like you know what you need and you're being protected. And you'll also be protected from anything that's negative or anything that's kind of blasphemous. So that's coming up here too, because as you're being protected from deceit and from situations that no longer serve you, lie low for a while and you'll be shown the truth. So, if there's jealous people, there's always jealous people around light workers or people who operate in the light. You know, if you are sensing anything like that, you're being protected from it. But I feel you're going through a cleansing to get ready for what it is that's coming. So there is new work ahead, and it will benefit you, especially if you were cleansing yourself or if it is something spiritual. And yeah, you've got love messages as well. So you may love what you're doing. You may be excited about this. It may be bringing feelings of excitement and love into your life as well. It may also lead you to love. So if you're wanting a new person in your life or you're wanting to reconnect with someone, it could also lead to that. I hope that helps, okay? You have a drink. Goodness me, it's nearly 11:30. Been live for nearly 4 hours, wow. Okay, Phoenix says, can you see what's coming towards me moving forward? Okay, what's coming towards you moving forward? Love, passion, desire. Love is coming to you. Maybe a choice in love as well, manifesting your dreams, something you're manifesting, becoming the magician, highs and lows, which love brings, and choices. So love is coming in, a choice in love, maybe a choice for you to make, or there could be options coming in. I hope that helps, okay? Michelle says, you must feel my heart. I'm so thankful. I feel my life got better from today. That's amazing. That's because you chose that, Michelle. You said, I am going to move forward. I am going to take control of my life. I have power. So let me do an affirmation that you can use, actually. This is for Michelle Van Reet, okay? What's an affirmation you can use from this day forward? I am in a wonderful, loving relationship. So create the feeling of being in a relationship. Now, that could be in love. It could be in having wonderful relationships with your family or your friends or at work. So just affirm it. I am in a wonderful, loving relationship. I attract wonderful, loving people into my life. I enjoy the feeling of being in a great relationship. So feel what it feels like. I hope that helps, okay? Crystal says, Dr. Crystal says, Liz, can you do a collective pick a pile? I did say no more donations, guys, okay? What does our inner child need from us now, okay? What does your... And I've talked about inner child, so let's do a pick a pile. Pick a number, 1, 2, or 3. No more donations, please. Okay, I just wanted to pull some out of the chat for people who can't donate. So pick a number, 1, 2, or 3. What does your inner child need from you right now? 1, 2, or 3. What does your inner child need from you right now? I might expand with another deck as well. You can ask a question, just don't donate to me, okay? Not that I don't want donations, but it's I am going off. I start getting donations building up, I'll be stuck on for another hour. So pick a number, 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Pick a number, 1, 2, or 3. Okay? Now, before I do this, actually, what I'm going to do is, and please don't get annoyed that I do this, but it's so that I can see what's going on in the chat. I've got your cards there for the inner child pick a pile. I just want to answer this donation, okay? How many days will it take me to complete my project? Well, how many days do you want it to take? Visualize it. Manifest it. This for 633. Okay? We've got, you have the power to complete this project. You have the power to do it. You must believe in yourself, though. There may be conflict over the next 5 days and then things get easier. So the conflict is either with your own self or with other people. So I feel within 5 days or 5 weeks at the latest, but I feel from 5 days, things could start getting better. Okay, so it could take up to 5 weeks for this to complete. Okay, but I feel it could complete within 5 days. That's what you need to know. Let me see if I can get another timeline here. Okay, because you've said days. So we've got June. So maybe this is something that could have been completed in June, but it wasn't. Okay, so you got faster than you think. So very clear. From June, faster than you think. So any day. I feel within 5 days or after 5 days, there's some conflict around for another 5 days. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, so this is your pick a pile for the inner child healing. I'm also going to bring in the love and light deck. So I feel I want to use another deck with this, okay? So I'm going to do this as I go. So 1, 2, or 3, pick your pile. What does your inner child need right now? So we pick number 1, equality. So really your inner child needs you to be with someone who's your equal, someone who's balanced so that you're not overgiving or over-trying or overdoing. It says, treat others with equality and fairness, justice for all. So your inner child wants you to receive what you deserve. Your inner child wants you to, be in the knowingness of who you are, what you deserve in your life. So let love light the way. Your inner child wants love to light the way for you. Do not be afraid or discouraged. So your inner child may get very afraid. So your inner child needs to know there's nothing to be afraid of, okay? For the Lord will personally go ahead of you. He will be with you. He will neither fail you or abandon you. So your inner child needs to know that you're not going to be abandoned or failed. And that means by always being there for yourself and always doing the best for yourself. But also really what I'm connecting with here is allowing the person that you're with being there the right way, you know, so that you have a commitment with each other, being with them equally. And this is what you're working towards. And I'm definitely seeing this as well as an inner boy child as well. So this could well be what your masculine's inner child also wants too. Okay, equality between you, an equal balance connection, very powerful. Hey Rob, great to see you, honey. I'm going off in a minute, son, just so you know. Pile 2, we've got integrity. Look at this. Your inner child needs you to be honest with yourself and others. And again, see how we've got male children in these cards, and the male is connected with the masculine. I'm not talking about gender. I'm talking about masculine energy, because we've got a masculine in this card and a masculine in this card. So I feel it's also what the masculine's inner child wants too. The masculine's inner child is guiding them to be real and honest and open and not act with integrity, especially if you're connecting with where they need to take a mask off or be real. It says live with integrity and honour, be true to your values. So this is your guidance. Your inner child wants you to operate in that energy, because it will also guide your person to do the same and be the powerful presence of peace. Isn't that beautiful? It says, give all your worries and cares to God, for he cares about you. So give all your worries and concerns to God in exchange for peace, okay? So number 3, nurturing. Your inner child needs nurturing. Your inner child needs some love and affection. Your inner child needs you to be there. And this is also for you to be loved the right way. So nurture your relationships and yourself. Love and care are vital. Loving care and love and care is vital. And what else do you need to know? Isn't this beautiful, this message? We've got acknowledge God's truth, and you'll know the truth, and the truth will set you free. So again, that really connects with you knowing your own truth and nurturing yourself until you receive what you deserve. And blessings of innocence and purity. Says, God bless those whose hearts are pure, for they will see God. And that's a very childlike thing to do, to see the magic in the world, and to remember that you are innocent, and to forgive everyone and forgive everything, and kind of say to God, you know, Father, forgive them. They don't know what they're doing. I hope that helps, okay? Very beautiful. Because, you know, you could say, what does your inner child need? Does your inner child need an ice cream, or does it need you know, this or that? But the inner child is saying, no, you need to have integrity. You need to have all these things that you want. I hope that helps, okay? I'm going to do a message for Guided by Fire for Rob, okay? So, what's the message from Avery for you? I'm afraid. I walked away, but I intend to come back. My concern is, will you be there when I do? I was running from myself. So Avery is saying, I'm sorry I ran from you. I'm sorry I ran from myself. I'm sorry. I am enchanted by you. I'm under your spell. You've taken me over completely because I can't stop thinking of you. So he's definitely thinking about you. And you also inspire him. He's saying, I could write a book about my experiences with you, and now you inspire me, and maybe one day I will. So maybe this is something you've talked about on the 5D. Writing a book together, or having something that you publish together. I'm connecting with. It could be a deck of cards. And I'm jealous. I get so jealous when I think about you with other people. It makes me angry, because it's my fault you're spending time with them and not me. I feel like a fool. And where I'm connecting with Iris as well is when he gets jealous when you're not able to spend time with him in the 5D. So I'm not feeling it's like you're spending time with anyone else in a loving way. It's more if you're busy with something you're doing. And he gets angry and frustrated, and you can pick up on that. He's saying, my truth is that I'm in love with you, and I always will be. That's his truth. And that's also something he's facing right now, that he's getting to the bottom of. He said, I feel lonely. I'm wondering if it's over with you. And they have hurt me. So he's saying they have hurt me. Isn't that powerful? He's saying they've hurt me. So it's like a wound. I've been hurt in the past. They hurt me. They did. I feel there's some resentment there, or anger towards someone. And this could be the karmic partner that you've told me about. Or it could be someone else. But they have hurt me. And he's like, needing. And when you reconnect, he could talk to you about that. So he said, I feel lonely. Is it over? Okay. I'm wondering what's going on. And also his life, is my life over? What's going on? Okay, so he's going through a lot of pain. Let me connect with other things he might be experiencing. Yeah, what do you see in me? So again, there's that fear there. I'm scared of rejection. And I feel that's why he doesn't move forward, because he's afraid of rejection, because he's thinking, well, what do you see in me? What could I possibly give to you? What could I give to you right now? So you might reject me. So that's why he holds himself back. I hope that helps, okay? Michelle says, this from Michelle Martinez. Are me and Joey going to get back together soon? And me and Joey going to get back together? Yeah, you got a happy home, definitely, 100%. Could be between now and October, so there's a happy home there. I do feel you're going to be together in a beautiful relationship, and just trust in that, okay? So could be well between now and October. Furthest timeline out this time next year, but I'm not feeling there at all. I feel this is happening this year. I hope that helps, okay? Jacinta says, I'm sorry I'm bothering you, Liz. Mum has been told to show reports to our doctor. It's been delayed. Praying we get to see the doctor. Will everything be okay? I'm scared. You've got to release that fear. That fear isn't helping it. You being scared doesn't help your mum. It just puts her into anxiety. You've got to have faith and understanding. You've got to understand this as well. And I say this with love, okay? You won't have your parents around all the time, okay? Because they will eventually have to move beyond this life. And, it's just, it's something we have to deal with, So eventually, I'm not saying it's happening now at all, but you've got to, your dad's gone. I know you're holding on to your mum with dear life. But, you'll be okay. You will. And that's the fear. I'm going to be alone. So, yes, you're afraid for your mum because you want her to be well. But the underlying fear is your inner child saying, what about me? Okay, what if I'm left alone? What do I do? I'm going to be an orphan. What do I do now? But guess what? You realise when both your parents pass, you really do realise this, that your true father is God. And he's always there for you. Okay, and you realise that so much. I've only realised that really since my mum passed away, because my dad passed away in 2000 and my mum passed away in 2021. It's only really now I'm like, oh, wow. Obviously, I adore my mum and dad. Tony and Christine were my biological parents, but I do recognise now that my true father is God. So how can I ever feel like an orphan? Because when you lose your mum and your dad, you feel that way. You do. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. Like Karina says, I understand, I've been there. Exactly. Karina's lost a mum and dad. And you feel at first like you're an orphan. It's a really weird feeling. Because I suppose it's like when you've got your mum and your dad there, you feel like no matter what you do, no matter what mistakes you make, no matter what, they're always going to be there. And they'll always help you or pick you up or give you money or whatever it is, No matter what the relationship is like, you always think, oh, I'm okay. But you survive, you go on, you're okay because God is your source, and that's what we learn, and that's why I feel he created it this way. Because he could have created a world, I suppose, where there was no parents, or I don't know, he could have created a whole different world, really, if you think about it that way. But he created this so we lose people, we grow, we evolve, and ultimately, what do we come to earth for? To get to know him. That's really the truth. So yes, we come to earth to love and share love and all of that, like Jesus did, but we also grow and learn and evolve, but ultimately we come here to recognise that our true Father is God in heaven. So what's the message coming through for you from Archangel Michael? Because I feel you've just got to let your mum deal with it. It's her life, remember, her lessons, but it's you need to shift your energy out of this fear. Okay, you've got challenges grow your soul, and your mum is going through a challenge right now that's growing her soul. God is not interested in your comfort. He's interested in your growth. Isn't that the truth? Trust that God knows what you need and when you need it, and say to the challenges, this too shall pass. And if you speak to anyone who's lost both the mum and the dad, they'll tell you, like Pink there as well, you do recognise that you are okay. You're okay. You'll be supported. You will. I hope that helps, okay? Maria, great to see you, honey. Hi, Liz, please guidance on my situation. My twin flame lives with me but keeps wanting his ex back. What to do? Okay, he's owning up to things. He's saying, while we've been apart, I've been learning who I am. I really have changed. I want you to know you can count on me to do the right thing. What I'm getting here is This is something with doing the right thing. So he's been apart from his ex. And I don't necessarily feel he wants her back. It's more he wants her to know that she can count on him for something. This is really about making something right, righting a wrong. Okay, because he may feel like he's done a wrong in some way. And he wants to make up for that. So what he's actually saying is, while he's been apart from her, he's changed. He's learned who he is. He's becoming who he's meant to be. So you've changed him. You've helped him. So you've been a helper. This doesn't mean you're the karmic and she's a twin or anything like that. What it means is you've helped him to evolve in some way, to own up to things he's perhaps done in the past or he wants to make right. So I don't feel he does actually want her back. No, even if he's saying that, he wants to make something right. He feels called to do the right thing in some way. So if he has to go back and experience that in that way to heal from that, then that's something he has to do. But I feel it's about making something right. That's what I'm connecting with. It doesn't mean he doesn't love you. He doesn't, it's not that he doesn't want you, anything like that. He wants to make something right. And it may feel like a choice to you. You may feel like, why? We've got all this passion and fire. Why is he wanting this person? Or because the lovers can also be about third party and about decisions. But I feel ultimately what's going on is he needs to make something right to do with her for you to move forward together. That's wrong. And it's always going to be there if he doesn't do that. Okay, so you've got to let him do what he needs to do. I know it's hard and it's a painful lesson and it's it's challenging, but that's what I'm connecting with. I hope that helps. Hey, Palami, how's Fiona doing? Okay, Angela is sending you and Fiona lots of love. Let's do a message for Palami. Any message from R today? I can feel he's missing me badly. Love and hugs from me. Okay, so what's he want to know? Just remind me, okay, R is the friend, is that right? Okay, because I've answered that many questions today, my head's fell off. So just remind me, R is your friend, not your twin, is that right? Because your friend is different than your twin. So just remind me, is R your friend, not your twin? I think R is your friend. Fiona's doing, yeah, your friend, okay. So let's see what's going on with him then. Okay, so what's going on with R? Don't let others have power over you. Wow, this has actually all happened, okay? So that he can take back power in his own life. And this is what he's trying to do right now. So he may be having, like, they give me the word rehabilitation. So he may be going through some form of rehabilitation. And he doesn't want to let other people have that power over him. So he's taking back his power. He's getting stronger. So I feel he's getting stronger with what he's going through. Okay, because it's part of his mission. That's why he's come to Earth. That's why he's going through this particular lesson. We've got time to make a decision. So I feel he's also thinking about contacting you and focus on service. He wants to also do something differently in his life. So give me a little fear here, okay? So a bit of fear coming up. So what he's saying is, I need to make a decision to focus on service. So I really feel like his whole life will change because of what he's been through. So you've got to remember this. Everything happens for a reason. So if he hadn't gone through this, he wouldn't have made these changes he's going to make now. So I feel he's going to make a decision. Lots of fear around this, though. Lots of fear. And make a decision to live his life differently. So this could be actually having a different job or just a different lifestyle to focus on service. So service is about light work, helping. And I feel that's what, I don't know what he was doing before this accident, but he feels like his whole life is changing now because of the accident. And he's going to be doing things, it's like he's going through a spiritual awakening. And I do feel he's going to make a decision in time to contact you. I feel this is also something else he's thinking of doing though. Okay, so what else do you need to know about this? Oh, Daisy's saying hi to Fiona. I love that. Stay true to yourself and stand up for what you believe in. This is what he's going through in July, okay? Speak your truth and fight for what you want. So he's got to fight for what he wants, and that's for his freedom, for his own, future, and also for you because he knows you're worth the fight too. And I feel he wants you to know that he will fight for you and he will fight for your friendship and your connection. I feel it could be more than that too. But this is about him not letting other people dictate to him what he can or can't do. And he's making that decision now to put himself first. So I feel he's getting stronger in his rehabilitation. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? Yes, I am from Stoke. Tom, I am, yes. I'm going to do Daisy D, then I'm going off because I've been on for nearly 4 hours. Well, I have been on for 4 hours now. So Daisy says, please, Liz, any messages from R in the future, our connection. So what does R want you to know? This for Daisy, okay? So I'm ready. Wow, and I'm planning. So he may be planning to leave something behind. Now, this card is about a karmic partner. So if there is a karmic partner involved, he's planning to leave that person. Or this could be someone else, like a family member that's holding him back, or some kind of friendship or job. You know what this partner means. Okay, because this is something in his life he needs to release himself from. So he's saying, I will leave my partner. It's been over since I met you. Trust me to do this my way. Okay, so whenever it is he needs to leave. So if there is no partner, you know what that thing is he needs to leave. And he's planning how to do this. He's saying, yes, there is. There you go. That makes sense then. So I will leave my partner. It's been over since I met you. Trust me to do this my way. That's what he's planning. That's what's in his head. That's what he's thinking about. Okay, he's saying, I fantasize about showing you off to my family and my friends. I want everyone to see us together and how happy we are. I'm so proud of you. Isn't that beautiful? So he's planning how to be with you the right way. And that really resonates with that reading I did the other day about, you know, taking the honouring path to you. Yeah, he's becoming the emperor. And the emperor takes the honouring path to the emperor. So he said, I'm taking back my power by trusting in myself. So the message is the angels want you to trust in him right now and trust in you and the connection you share, because that's definitely going to move things forward. I hope that helps, okay? Tom says, I wish you all the good fortune on YouTube from another Stokey. Oh, amazing, we got another Stokey in the house. Whereabouts in Stoke are you from, Tom? Whereabouts are you from? Let me, if you're still here, you may have jumped off already, but let me know whereabouts in Stoke you're from. Okay, but yes, I am. I'm Stoke and proud, me, to be honest. Okay, Stoke and proud, and I don't care what people say. So I'm Stoke and proud, and I'm also proud to say that Robbie is from Stoke as well. So yeah, Stoke and proud, me, Stoke and proud. People say Stoke is awful to live in. It's not, okay? Let's do a little collective message for what's coming in your connection. So pick a number 1, 2, or 3. This I'm going to end it. I'm not doing any more questions, okay? I will be back on again on Friday, so I'll be live again on Friday for anyone who's wondering. Because I've got a busy day tomorrow with other things going on. You know, for the channel I have to record videos, and obviously I've got member stuff to do, and, you know, other things going on, personal readings. So that will be my Thursday, and then Friday I'll be back live again. So let's do a collective message, 1, 2, or 3. What's going on in your connection, or what's coming in your connection for 1, 2, or 3? What's coming in your connection, or what's going on in your connection? What's going on, okay? What's coming in your connection, or what's going on in your connection? What do you need to know? What's coming or going on? Say what's coming or going. I feel they need to come out again. This is a pick a pile. Listen to pick a card. This is pick a pile. So we've got pile 1, pile 2, pile 3. Okay. Pick your pile 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Pick your pile 1, 2. Or 3. Okay, so what's going on or coming in your connection? What's coming or going? So pile 1. Oh my goodness me. Yes, you're going to talk, because you're going to talk. So you may be talking now. So if you pick pile 1, you may already be talking, or you're about to be. But you have to trust in divine timing. It's a matter of when, not if. So if you're thinking, are they going to talk to me? Are they going to reach out to me? Are we going to communicate? Or if you are in communication, you might be thinking, when are they going to open up to me? Or when are we going to have a real talk? Or when is this going to happen? The angels say it is going to happen. It's a question of when, not if. So instead of saying if, are they, you know, question these, have full faith they will, because it's all coming in divine timing. So in timing, you're going to talk, okay? Pile 2, what's coming or going? Okay, a karmic cycle is ending to bring in communication, travel, and this month. Oh my goodness me. So someone watching this is going to receive some kind of communication this month, or even a karmic cycle could end this month and you could hear about that from them, or they may travel to you this month. So the thing I've got coming in first of all is there is a karmic cycle ending. Now for some of you that could happen this month, for others it may take longer, okay, but have faith that it is ending. I feel that's the main message. The karmic cycle is ending. Now, this month, there could be some communication, there could be some travel. So travel could be, they could be going somewhere with a karmic partner, and that's where it ends. So they could go on holiday, for example, with their karmic partner, and that may create the ending. They may have a communication that creates an ending that happens this month. Or it could be they are traveling somewhere this month, and that may lead to communication with you. It could even lead to a karmic ending. Or they may travel to you to have a communication with you this month, or to tell you there's going to be a karmic ending. Something is happening this month anyway. You could even be traveling this month. You could be ending your own karmic cycle. You could be communicating with them in some way. So there's definitely something shifting this month to move things forward. So don't panic and think, if you move into August and think they're still in that karmic situation. I'm not saying for definite it's coming in this month. I'm saying something is happening this month to bring that in. It could be something you say to each other. It could be something that happens when they are traveling around. It could be something they communicate with this person about. So there's definitely a karmic ending in the future here. I hope that helps, okay? And pile 3, we've got number sequences showing you it's not yet, okay? So if you're thinking, when's this going to happen? Not yet. It's coming, not yet. So you may see number sequences that ask you to be patient or trusting. We've got body changes. They may be going through body changes. You could be. So you could be changing things in the body. This could be working on the things you eat, the things you drink. It could be going to the gym. It could be looking after yourself better. This is also what they could be doing. They're about to reach out and your intuition is heightened. So you can feel it when they're about to reach out. You can feel it. Maybe you can feel it now. It's just not yet. You may be receiving lots and lots of messages and number sequences. They're showing you things are happening. You maybe have even seen a sign that they're changing their body in some way. Maybe you've seen a picture of them and they look a bit different, more toned or healthier. Or maybe they're not healthy and they need to make some body changes, whatever that is. Or they may have been changing things about the body. So they could have had a haircut. If they got stubble, they could have shaved it. A beard, shaved it. They could be wearing different clothes, whatever it is. So you're going to see some changes in their body. And even if that's not yet, it is coming. Okay, you're going to be shown signs through number sequences, and also your intuition is heightened. So you may be seeing more numbers because your intuition is heightened, and they are also about to reach out. So you're seeing signs. Let me just bring in the number sequence step to clarify what these numbers are about. Yeah, creating health and abundance. Well, what do you do to create health? You have to go through body changes. You know, and your abundance is things shift. So there may be some changes that you're able to have more abundance in, whatever it is. So take this out, resonates with you. You may see 777 or 888. I'm done. Powerful. 4 hours I've done, guys. Are you proud of me or what? Okay. Because you've got to remember, I talk. I don't drink or anything really. So yeah, that's my day. I'm going to watch Jurassic World this afternoon now. I watched Superman the other day. If anyone hasn't seen it yet, it's really worth watching. It's really, really good. Superman, really attractive as well. Good for the eye candy. And I'm going to watch Jurassic World this afternoon, I think, anyway. It's nearly 12 o'clock now. So, because I've done a big 4-hour live stream, so I think I deserve a little treat. So my inner child wants to go to the cinema today. If I don't go, though, I probably won't go, to be honest. I'll see. I'll probably relax in a minute and think I can't be bothered to go. But, yeah. I definitely need to rest my voice now. So tomorrow I'm busy with channel stuff and I will be live again on Friday. So if you haven't got a message today, don't worry, just click anywhere during the replay, you'll receive an answer. And if Victor is, good enough to timestamp, it will be done later on. But obviously he doesn't have to do that. So, I do say make sure you are aware of kind of where your question is, because, it's not his job to do that. He chooses to do that because he's so amazing. So if anyone does want to go over and donate to Victor through his Buy Me a Coffee thing, if you want to buy him a coffee for timestamping your reading today, you can go over to his channel, Glitter Dragon 888, and follow the link, and then you can buy him a coffee there. Okay, that's what we've all been doing. Or you can buy me a hot chocolate if you want to. And if anyone wants to reach out to me for a personal reading, it's guidedbyangelsreadings@gmail.com. If you haven't already, give me a thumbs up, guys. It really does help. Big welcome to everyone who's here today, to everyone who returns, all the new people. Welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. And a big, big thank you to my amazing moderators who've helped me out throughout this chat. And also, I just want to pull a card. I've seen Ling. I don't think I pulled her card though. So let me just pull a card for Ling from her twin, okay? So Ling, last but not least, okay, your twin is learning, saying, I've grown up since our last encounter. I've been working on myself and becoming someone you can be proud of. So just have faith, Ling, that he is doing the work on himself. He wants you to be proud of him. And you know you have options, but you only want him. And he knows that too. He knows you could have anyone you want, but you only want him. And that's very powerful, okay? So trust the love. So thank you to my moderators. We've got Yashi, Victor, Donna, Lisa's been in. Anyone that I've missed, you know, I really appreciate you and I really am grateful for you. So I'm sure I've just missed 100 people off. But anyway, thank you for being you. So have a great day, wonderful, wonderful, magical day. And I'll see you live again on Friday.